Hi. I just realized I was muted. Hi. I was like, wait, why hasn't the command fired off for that? And then I'm going, you didn't do a command. You just said, hi, I have hearts and sparkles. Yee. Thank you. You know what? I normally do the screen one, but we're going to do this, yeah? There you go. Have a big one. Yeah. How goes the rating? Did you just manage much on the last run? Hi everybody. Hello. How goes things? Hope you're all doing well. I know you were doing the Arkfeld extreme runs. Yes. I'm not long awake and conscious. Yeah, so I might be a little weird, just a little bit. Yeah. I hope everyone's doing well today. I hope we've had a decent enough day where we've been able to relax some and just like feel some warmth and cozy. We're literally just settling in for a second and still trying to wake up. I've just downed my entire cup of coffee in like a few seconds there, so I'm like probably gonna get hit with this massive caffeine rush in a few minutes. The plan today is what we did yesterday. We're gonna beeline as much MSQ stuff as we can. Spike, we've had words today already. Can you behave, please? Yeah. No pulling photos off of shelves and stuff. Pretty please. They are special important photos and you can't be done that. You're not sniffing at my coffee though. Go on. You. So Spike has been naughty today. Doing the cat things. I've got family photos in the corner of the room I'm in on a nice corner stand. And she hasn't touched them in the longest time because she knows she's not allowed to. And mainly because obviously they are what they are, but there's like in front of each one I have a small pebble sized crystal of amethyst sitting there. And it's a choking hazard for her basically, so she knows she isn't allowed near them. She gets told off whenever she does. But I heard some scritching before and I looked over and she's sitting like up on the bottom shelf next to the photo, haven't been moved, and she's like pawing at the amethyst crystal. So I'm like, dad voiced, told her no, and she scurried out of the room. Bless her. I'm full of anxiety today. I don't know why. Ooh, you guys are still going. Awesome. Nice. I didn't realize. But well done, man. It's been awesome watching you do all of that. And I can't wait to get there and be able to do it with you all. It's gonna be so cool. My little level 70 something Dark Knight or my level 80 something low level 80s Sage ain't gonna cut it. You're all level 100s and getting swatted left, right, and center by the giant claws and tails and wings and everything. I'd step on that battlefield and just be like a puff of black Tom Ray smoke, go into the ether just from being there as soon as the start screen went up. Right, let's go ahead, and I don't think there's anything else to say really. Nothing new with the channel or with myself. How much new? You're super cute, but you've been told off today. You know that. Yeah. She's like, Please behave, girly. Yeah, pretty please. I just to double check I did switch over. Kitty cam does not need to be on, so we're gonna let's see, heart rate doesn't need to be on. Music doesn't need to be on. That's fine. I need to sort out transitions for so many of those things. Yep. Right, let's log in. Come on, Gilly. Are you gonna say hello? Yeah, you gonna say hi? Hi, everybody. Hi, hi. She purrs every single time that happens now. Bless her. Ooh, curve 24. What you got? Smiley. Hi. What you got? Nice try, madam. I'm telling you guys. The kitty is on a rampage. Yes, she is. Ow. Okay, so when we left off yesterday, excuse me, we were searching for Gozetsu and Yotsuyu. More so Gozetsu though. Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and jump in this. Tataru seemed rather vexed, did she not? Ever the melodramatist. I'm sure our finances can stretch to a single sword. Remind me to explain the value of such gestures when we next see her. But I digress. We have work to do. Cool. Oh, to be honest, guys, I'm just super happy to be back in there. Like, actually playing the game again.
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. Spike, stop scratching. Right, I'm changing that right now.
What's going on out there?
Where is it? There it is.
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy.
Ooh. They actually done it?
We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here. But for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
Ooh. We have friends over there, though.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy. But with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless...
We're going to use that as a staging area, maybe?
Unless Yotsuyu is on that island.
Or that.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need
Thank you,
our
Alizé.
help.
Thank you.
We will help them while
That is
you
a
remain
look.
with Soroban. Arguing
I love
will
it.
only delay us. Is that clear?
That helmet just isn't right. I absolutely love the purple beard, though. Yeah.
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Like that helmet with that armor. Mm. And then there's
Sorry,
us.
we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
I like his voice.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
Well, of course.
'Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
Nicely said, Alfie.
Yeah!
Belly flop.
Come.
Was that yell necessary, Alfie? Jesus. Whee! Sploosh. I say defeat the Imperial forces.
An opening. Your defense is lacking. Leave this to me.
Come on, attack. Why are you not attacking? What? That was weird. I put my weapon away and I stopped attacking, like, outright. Hmm. Okay. Right, I can't attack the soldier. There we go, that's weird. There's definitely some weirdness going on. Have I really got to be like right in the enemy's faces? I think so. Yeah, I think I'm standing too far away from lots of things. And then some of it is just it's not firing off. It's so weird. I'm gonna have to go find a striking dummy and just really test this and see if I can show you what I'm meaning. Like, there's times when I'm stood literally not even a foot in front of the enemy, so right in the face really, and I'm hitting the buttons to do my basic attacks and they just won't fire. I know it says free your arms, but like, that's still more than having to be less than a few feet away.
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
Oh, that's interesting. Has she actually changed?
Are you all right?
Did their experience change
Is he
them
all right?
for the better? Change her? That's interesting.
Gozetsu.
There we are. I love a
Damn it,
little
it took too long.
as
Change of plan.
thing
Eliminate
like
hostiles. All forces, attack!
yeah, see, like I am stood in this enemy's face and I can't attack him, and then I can all of a sudden. Strange, I don't understand. Is it a timing thing? Do I have to be Am I missing some conditions that I'm not seeing? Let's face it, that could be the case as well. And what's getting me though is that it never used to be this way. I could do from like a little distance away. I was always able to slightly attack, like to do my attacks. And it's just weird that sometimes it's like it's still from a distance away, then other times it's not. Yeah. That big dude looks angry. What are you doing? Oh. That's fine. I thought that was going to hurt more. So I practice with the Dark Knight is weird. I do think there's definitely a condition that I'm missing when I'm doing the attacking stuff, for sure. I wonder if I've got to time it just right. I wonder if that's maybe the issue. Is that? Well, I haven't done much damage to this thing at all, to be honest. There we go. Any more? Oh, there is. Okay, okay. It's a big boy, this one. I remember we changed up all of our back all of your huh? Oh, okay, okay, okay. There we go. Nice.
The art of my forebears.
See, when we're chasing them, we were able to attack like normal. It's strange to me. Right, see, now it's just been weird and it's not letting me... There we go, that's so weird.
Focus. Release.
Come on. Attack, attack, attack. What you... It's weird that it only let me do certain attacks, like my AoEs, when it gets like that. It's so strange. Kitty is being sleepy now. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go find a striking dummy for sure, because something just doesn't feel right.
Gosetsu, thank the heavens.
Yugiri, my friends, the Kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that. But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
It doesn't
Do
seem
not
right.
be afraid, Suyu. These people are my friends.
Friends.
Oh, did she not know that? No, she did. Because he was there in the end of the castle.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below. We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts. Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
Okay, I'm sorry. If Gosetsu, the big lug that he is, and Yotsuyu can fit on a wooden door, she could have moved for Jack in Titanic. Like, come on, let's be honest.
She was with you the entire time.
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave. But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived,
Maybe
she awoke bereft of all her memories,
anti-magic materials,
speaking like a child.
or anti-cut materials kind of thing,
A trick,
like
surely.
Kevlar weave or something. So
That
she
was
has
my first thought,
the
I
traumas.
contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard.
So that response isn't fake. She doesn't know who we are. The thing with the sweets isn't fake. She is behaving as a child would. Okay.
Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Judge what?
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
He sounds so bitter there.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
As you say.
Now you just sound
Remember
smug.
this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
You have my word.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
Pirate got a pirate. Damn. Okay, that was pretty cool. Now, is there any striking dummies around here? I need one, at least. I don't know if there is. Is there? I'm gonna. Yeah, it doesn't look like there is. Okay, next time we're at a striking dummy, I'm gonna check and see what's up. As Tanzuri says, we should move on. I would not do for Yotsuyu to be seen here. Oh, excuse me. Now, if I know my sister, she will already be waiting with the boat at the nearby pier. Let's go and see if I'm right. One second. I need to check something. 1 minute, guys. Oh, be right back. 1 minute. We're back. We're back. Just had to check real quick because there's a fire going on. Apparently, a big fire, and yeah, had to check it wasn't near us or anything. We back. Hi everybody. How are you guys? Oh, I just seen. I'm sitting a bit weird today. Is my camera? What? Why am I looking like I'm staring into the ether here? My camera's flipped. What? Why'd that happen? Huh? Oh, okay. Bear with me, please. I just quickly fix this. Flip horizontal. There we go. That was so weird. That should not have happened. Huh. I don't know what it is, alright, but the OBS changes shit every single time I close down for the night and then end up loading it back up. It does weird shit on its own like that without it, like, even I've tried different profiles, tried all sorts, and it does weird stuff. I don't understand it sometimes. Right, let's continue. Yeah. Okay, join Elise. Elise, I'm a friend though. I love how Headbeb's just resting, chilling out. Right, before we do this, I want to quickly read these skills a second because I don't think there's something. I think there's something going on with it, if I'm honest, and it's been weird. Let's see. There is. It did say ranged 3 arms, so I'm assuming that means I can attack from up to 3 arms away. All 3 of these. So what's happening sometimes is I will be able to fire this one off. Then this will be highlighted for the combo action. So I'll go to use it like you normally would, and then I'm hitting the button, and I can see it registering that I'm trying to hit it, but it's not firing off. Now, there's been times when I have stood like this close to the enemy, so within 3 arms, and it's still done it. And then I've got to fire my AoEs off, and then this, and then go back to doing these before it will let me do it. It's so strange. Guys, I will be AFK for a couple of minutes. I will be back though, yeah? Just 1 second. This is important, otherwise I wouldn't be doing it, but 1 minute, yeah? Yeah, so I'm back, as you can see. There's apparently a major fire. There's a major fire going on somewhere, close to where I am, and me and someone mega important to me are able to smell it, but like I can't see it anywhere. But from where they are in the thick of the smoke, and yeah, it's very worrying. Thank you for your patience, everybody, though, yeah? I've got the sniffles now. I'm sweating a little bit from suddenly moving through. This is an interesting dynamic between these two. He was one of her vanquishers, but he's turned into a guardian of sorts almost for her. Gozetsu, thank God you're safe. It was all I could do to watch the battle from afar. And it was all I could do to restrain her. Can you blame me for worrying? Strange, strong as Reaper is, anything could have happened in the chaos. Yeah. Oof, oof, oof. Spike skipped that one. I just stepped on the mouse. I didn't know what she just said there. Greetings. You're telling me you've lost your memory, and that's fine. But I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off you. Not for a moment. Even the way, like, a demeanor... Damn, come on. No. You've been told today, girl. No. These people are strange. Are you sure that they're your friends? I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have naught to fear. Is nobody going to sit and explain to her? Just say, look, you've done some... We know you. You might not remember us, but we know you. You've done some actions in our past, and we... You can't have that. Yeah. All right, if you say so. Yeah, I thought somebody would at least sit down and be like, look, there's something here. We can't tell you, but yeah. Right, 'tis past time we set sail. I, for one, would not keep Lord Hien waiting without your cause. And the longer we tarry, the more we risk inviting trouble. Lest you forget, the Red Gausian bear no love for your islet. I shall deliver you to familiar shores, near Isari, but out of the village's sight. Cool. Cool, cool. I love how Headburb just chills. Here's where we part ways, my friend. I did take the be right back stuff off, didn't I? Yeah, okay, okay. Why are you over there? You should be... What? Mouse, why are you being weird? Come on, come on. Behave yourselves. OBS and mouse are just not doing what they need to be doing. Wait. You guys could hear the game there, can you? I need the music to start again. Come on, music, start again. Here's where we part ways, my friends. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. Reaper, when you are not otherwise occupied, I will speak with you about my next business venture. It promises to be extremely lucrative, and I do not say so lightly. Oh yeah, you guys can't see. Cool, cool. After the prodigious sum spent acquiring a certain sword, even he's saying this. Okay, it would be present a fine opportunity to refill the silence, coffers, and restore the smile to Mistress Tatara's face. Is he asking us to go on escapades? Oh, come along. Tatara was overreacting. I love how everyone just turned to look at him there. How much could a single katana possibly cost? Far more than you think, plainly. She just verbalized my inner thought. Get out of my head. Blade like Gosetsus is worth a fortune, even enough to buy a house and furniture, which you would know had you bothered to check the price. What? I had no idea. He didn't even check the price, just went, okay, we'll pay it. Jesus. Come on, Alfie. I've got impulse control issues, and even I am not that bad. Jesus. This business venture of Sorban's, you'll give it a fair hearing, I trust. When the reality sets in, per Alfie. I think that may be more the fear that Tatara is gonna hammer him when with the frying pan when she sees him. He has been good to us after all. As for me, I think I shall look into drawing up my personal funds. All of this while Hadburb is just like... Ooh. You know what we need to do? When we get into Shadowbringers, if we're able to, we're going to stop for a second and we're just going to go around to all the areas, grab every blue quest we can, and just fire out the blue quests. I know we were doing Fridays. Excuse me. I know we were doing Fridays before October for like our side quests and stuff. But I think we're just going to have to dedicate a stream to getting caught up with all these, because they give us stuff and they unlock stuff for us. So it's like always worth doing. I will send word requesting... I missed what that said again, damn it. I will send word requesting that he receive us at the House of the Fears. where there are fewer prying eyes. If all are in agreement, I shall scout ahead and see that the way is clear. Pray follow as swiftly as you are able, and join me on the outskirts of Namai. I still love that they named the village Namai. Now, for those of you that don't know, I'm pretty sure Namai in Japanese is name, so they named the village name. I think. Yeah. Oh, we can literally, it's going to be easy. Just go straight for here then, I think, innit? Yeah. Headburb, why are you flittering around? Get over here. Thank you. Get the important business out of the way. I love this area so much. It just... such a relaxing place. And this music, there's so much for it as well. It's beautiful with the clouds and the mountains. Now, I don't know in Japan if they have mountain ranges with spires like this. I know in like China they do. I would imagine so in Japan, to be fair. I know it's more like rolling hilly kinds of hills though for them, and steep hills rather than like the pillar-like stuff we have here on this area. All is well. Good. The others are hiding nearby. Let's proceed quietly, if you please. Yeah, well, I mean, I understand why they're saying that, considering who we have with us. Like, to everyone else, apart from our group, she is, like, just the worst in every way. Yeah.
My lord here, I am returned.
Ooh, boist.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination.
Damn. I am saving that. Apparently not. There we go. That was weird.
When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms.
Is he saying haikus?
And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since.
The game done this yesterday. Yesterday it was anxiety, dread, and worry, and just emotions, and it was saying about getting through them and stuff when I was experiencing the moment. Today, it's it's all about hope and stuff. Oh, that's brilliant. As I've just had my hope and stuff rekindled and reassured.
Gosetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
He's looking so much better just now as well.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
That they are. Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back.
How is he gonna react when he sees Yotsuyu? This will be interesting. Is he just completely ignorant? She's terrified,
though.
Though
We rejoice at your return. It seems you have brought with you certain complications.
he reacted differently than I thought. I love the eyes in this game, man. Look how good they look. They look like real and deep. And BioWare, take note. This is how you do eyes, yeah? Like even our Tomberry ones, they still have like a deepness to them when you actually get to see them properly.
The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
As acting Viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Nay, it will end with her capture or her death.
Are you a friend too?
I mean, look at that. Brilliant. Such a small thing, but like the eyes.
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
The eyes. There's a reason the saying is people's eyes are the window to the soul, because in our eyes, so much of us can be seen just at a glance. Never mind when you sit and get the chance to properly look. And I love especially in video games, and even more so in ones I enjoy, like I do this, that they've done such a good job with them, because it parts of so much. Like even motion, like especially motions and stuff as well.
Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams.
Right. Come on, girlie.
She cannot roam free.
You can't stay
We'll
up there.
hold her here for a time.
Not with how you've been today. I'm sorry, but no.
Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
I know he's very mature minded and stuff, but he's handled that incredibly well,
Yes,
to be fair.
my lord.
Spike. Come on now. This little one here, yeah, this fluffy one, this one, yes, this one. He is doing all the mischief, aren't you? You're doing all the mischief. Yes. Nose boop. I got you. There you go. Bless her. Yes, go on. Go have a look. Oh, I can open my window a little bit. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna open these windows, this window properly today. I feel like getting some light. Yeah, let's do that. Daylight. As we would say in the biz. No. Can't believe I just said in the biz. Eesh.
No, I don't want to.
Oh, bless her.
Don't let her take me away.
I love Yugiri's eyes. They're
It's
very
all
much the
right,
same as
sweetie.
mine.
I will come with you.
There we go.
Be a good girl and listen to Yugiri.
He's very much become a father figure, it seems. That's what I'm getting. Like, the way he just addressed it is fatherly. Fatherly. However you want to say it.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel.
Mm-hmm.
If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
I love his VA. I so want to... You know what? I might just do a stream with the Japanese voices on. One time. Maybe when we're doing the side stuff. Yeah. Thank you for delivering Gozetsu back to us in one piece. We are... I can't say those words together without thinking of the anime. Like, I just can't. I need to get caught up with it. We are lucky indeed to have friends who would journey to the other side of the world to help us, and repeatedly at that. We have much and more to think upon, but as regards the Empire, we can but watch and wait. Now then, seeing as you've come all this way, you must allow me to show you around the Enclave. I would not have you thinking we've been idle in your absence. The rebuilding effort proceeds apace, I'm pleased to say, and we are now ready to welcome home our countrymen who were displaced by the war. Don't even think about you. I see you. Trying to boop me. Should they so desire it, there is a place here for those who fled to Eorzea. We should be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Hien. And I have no doubt... No, stop it. Now, your subjects at Revenor's Toll will be heartened to hear that the Lord has not forgotten them. Spike, come on now. I swear to God, streamer bot. Come on, stop it. She's working herself, guys. Bless her. Hi. Let's see. Hey, come on, behave. Just a second. Oh, it's nothing. I just thought that Gotsuyu and Yugiri would be back by now. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Yeah. I appreciate you all. I am going to disable this command real quick. Where you be at? Let's see. Commands. Just until I've sorted it out, we're gonna... Here you are. It's not there. It's... Actions and jurors? No. Commands? No. Voice control commands. There we go. Okay, it's just I'm gonna take the... I'm gonna actually change this to... command. Change it to nickel. There we go. Hide nickel. Yeah, there we go. It should be all good now. So it's still there. It should still work for everybody. That also being said, though, it should not go off whenever I say spike. Forgive me, my lord, but Captain Gifuria is nowhere to be found. Oh god, here we go. Oh. He was here when I arrived. For now, we have taken Yotsuyu to a private chamber and assigned another to watch over her, my lord. But I find it passing strange that the captain should leave his spot with nary a word. Yeah, that is very strange. Oh god, I got off and walked around for not even a minute. So, and I'm...
Z2_Conjurer just raided with 11 viewers. Welcome in one and all. Welcome in.
God, why is all here?
Blacker than the deepest night, more bitter than the fires of hell itself. That is coffee.
You fired that off perfectly, Coffee. Hi, everybody. Hi, Kiwi. Hi, Conjurer. That, and take the... I'm guessing I meant to say take the kids. Not the kids, they're being naughty. Oh, God. What have they all done? No. Hi, everybody. Hi, Kitten.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
Ooh, it is a raid. Hi, Rich. Hi, guys. Oh, my God. Everybody else has a command, but Rich doesn't. Conjure, we're going to have to come together and sort one. You complain about Sephi and Ping. Meow. You know what? I totally understand that. Deal. 1 second before I chat with everybody, yeah? Gonna do get the streamer things out of the way. / shout. Oh, I've went dizzy. 1 second, everybody. Shout out. Conjurer. I'm gonna just copy and paste your name because it was doing this weird thing. Yes, and I tried spelling it a couple of times and I done it right both times. And the first time it was wrong. Second and third time it was right, and it still didn't do it. Huh? Right, that's right, because it popped up. Now if I do that, there we go. It done it right this time. Everybody, and you know what? Before somebody else fires it off.
Fuck Dragoons, fucking floor tanks, pieces of shit, right? And fuck bards with the fucking face rolling across keyboards.
Well said, well said. Thank you for the raid, Conjurer. Thank you for coming in. Everybody, we all know Conjurer at this point. If you don't, what are you doing here? Go click on that link. Go check her out. She's awesome. She's fun. She's chill. She's just all around a generally nice and chill and cool person. Yeah, and an awesome streamer. Massive pain in the butt in every way. But you know what? She's cool. Go check her out. Be right back. Cut the man's food again. No worries. No worries. Thank you for the raid, Conjurer. How went the raiding? Did you all manage to get squished appropriately by Arkfeld? To be fair, It looked incredible, you know. Like, again, sitting watching y'all, even though you guys were properly locked in, like, seeing y'all just coming together and not even saying words sometimes, but still moving in sync like you were, like, as you called them, the cuddle piles. Like, those moments were great. Like, the couple of minutes I got to sit and watch, yeah. But I hope you had a good stream. I hope things went well. I know you said the kids were being naughty, but I mean, let's face it, they always are. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey, Wolf, come on, Gilly. Come on. Yeah, so we've literally where we are in the game. For those of you that don't know me, that have come over, I'm like most of you will. I am Kyle. Hello. You can call me Kyle or Reaper. I'm happy with both. I'm 36 and I live in the northeast of the UK. I'm a variety streamer. We try to stream Monday through Friday. Our regular times are 3 p.m. UK time till 8 p.m. this month, and I think I'm going to keep them that way for regular streams. We're currently playing Final Fantasy on Thursdays and Fridays, and we are finally getting through some of the post MSQ stuff for Stormblood. We are reading out the cutscenes, every cutscene. We are watching them all. We're doing all of the main content. We will be going through and doing the side stuff at some point as well, when we get a chance. I think in November.
So let's join the community.
Obama Frog, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in, my friend.
Obama Frog just followed. Thank you for the support and welcome.
I appreciate you dropping the follow and feeling comfortable enough to hang out with us. Yes. Welcome in. You're awesome. Hi. Because it's horror month, we have the week split up a little bit at the minute. All this can be found in the info panels below the stream. And I update on our community Discord quite a bit about this as well, to the point where I think I do everyone's head in with it a little bit. On Mondays and Tuesdays, we're playing Dead Space. We've just completed Dead Space 2. We're going through Dead Space 1, sorry. We're going to start Dead Space 2 this coming Monday. We have Wednesdays are meant to be our wildcard / community days. We have been playing a little bit Reeper with Conjurer and the gang, and we also play Stray as well, just for something different. And then Saturday and Sunday is our days off. But welcome in, everyone. Nice to meet you. We're pretty much the same as Conjurer in the terms that we try just to chill out and be ourselves and hang with everybody and just all around enjoy whatever we're playing and just like be chill. Yeah. Although today, my fluffy co-pilot, yeah, I'm talking about you. I said co-pilot and she went like that. Me? This little fluffy man. Oh, she's moving. No, come on. You can't be up there. She keeps working herself. I'm talking about our kitty, by the way, our cat. We should be glad of the help. Well, as such, without, mayhap you can ask our soldiers here if they know nothing. For anybody, real quick before we continue, for anybody that is not finished Stormblood, the Stormblood expansion, here she is. This is our little fluff ball of chaos and happiness and fluffiness. This is Spike. She is the biggest fluff. She is the biggest fluff ball of beautifulness. And she is The biggest pain in the butt today. She's working her ticket, she is. Yeah. What did you think of me in Stormblood? Sorry. I'll answer that in just a second so I can finish my train of thought. We finished Stormblood. We are in between Stormblood and the next big expansion, Shadowbringers. So for anybody who hasn't gotten up to this part, there will be spoilers for you. So I just want to throw that out there before we continue and before we answer Obama Frog's. Obama Frog, is it okay if I just call you Frog, yeah? Would that be all right? It is. I struggle with names. Fine by me. Cool. So Spike, come on. Hey, no scratching that. Get. I swear to God. I love her, but come on, girl, please. Yeah, attack the bubble rock. There we go. So Heaven's Ward was like AR is AR. We all know that. We all like it. You know, it is good for what it is. Heaven's Ward for me was brilliant. I loved Heaven's Ward. There was so much going on there. Stormblood slowed down a big amount compared to Heaven's Ward. I still really liked it because there is a load of political intrigue and stuff there, and I love that in stories. Like spy / like suspense novels and that kind of thing. So I kind of really liked that. Excuse me. I loved the characters. There wasn't a single character I didn't like in it. The pacing was a lot longer than the other ones, and there was a big portion in the middle there with that point where I did start to lag behind a little bit and I did start to struggle. But we pushed through and it was worth it because we know where we're going. You know, we know that it's going to be amazing, so it was worth it. I liked it. It's not been my favorite one so far. I would say Heaven's Ward has been my favorite so far, but I know from what I've been told going forward, I don't know anything really about Shadowbringers. I know very, very little about Shadowbringers. I know next to nothing about Endwalker, and I know absolutely nothing whatsoever about Dawntrail. So for those like yourself, Mr. Frog, that do come in, and I don't need to say this out loud, but I'm going to just so everyone has heard me. Please respect the fact that we are big on no spoilers. We haven't heard anything about any of the environments we go to, any story stuff of any characters, or just what characters are in the stuff going forward. Please do your best to try to be respectful of that for myself and for anyone else who hasn't experienced that content yet. It's kind of a blanket wide thing we have throughout the community. And yeah, I just want to put that out there. But hi, welcome in everyone. Welcome in. That being said, spoiler warning, if you're not up to post Stormblood stuff, we have just got Gozetsu and Yotsuyu back to Lord Hien. Yeah. And we're just like got her settled in because she's regressed to a childlike state, and Gozetsu has become very much like a father figure to her and a guardian. So that's where we are. Buddy Cat, I had an exact same take on Stormblood and also took a couple months of off during it. Yeah, hi buddy. Hi. How are you doing? And you did say, I think was it to Conjure, that you were going to go away for the weekend? You were going to some concerts, I think. Is that right? Did you go and did you have fun? Did you enjoy them? I love the fact though that we had the same take for Stormblood. I will join you. Last weekend took the kids to a metal festival. Oh, very nice. Did you all have a good time? Yeah, that is so cool. You know what? Straight away, don't say anything. I need to grab your name. While my cat does the Godzilla stuff. Ah, did I get it? Let's go. Ignore me just now. I don't need your name for any particular reason. Spike, down. Come on, go on. She's got this fascination with going with this light for my light. But there's another one incoming here. So for anybody, any of you guys don't know who Buddy is, please have a look at him. He is such a chill, such a down-to-earth person, and like his streams are so relaxed and yeah, like super cool to watch. I haven't been able to sit and actually catch much of them, unfortunately, as you know, buddy, with this where you are at in the story and the spoiler stuff. But please, guys, go check Buddy out. He's great, absolutely great. He's a massive friend of the channel as well, and yeah, go show him some of the love. Yeah, but I'm glad you managed to get away though, for sure. With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, you will be better able to coordinate our response. You know what, though? You're way too kind, my friend. Buddy, I'm not trying to make you feel uncomfortable or anything, but you know what? And Conjure will say the same thing. Every time you pop up in either of our communities, or every time we say we're going to raid you, or every time we go, oh, do you know who we'll raid, and we don't say anything, our chats are up with people going, ooh, Buddy, are we gonna raid Buddy? Like all that kind of stuff, you know? All the smiles and the hearts come out. Everybody absolutely loves you. Yeah. And it's so nice to see. And there I was thinking I was in charge. But you have the right of it. Go on then. I won't mind the house. I love that. That's so great. The ruler of the nation just go over there and do what you were doing. It's fine. We got this. Whew. For those that don't know, this is our Tomberry. We're a mischievous little shadow demon. You see our companion Headburb just chilling out on top of our head. Yes, she is. Headburb is awesome. Except when they're flying around and being a nuisance. I keep having to call them back, but yes. We got Headburb gifted to us from Kitten. Her, as you see, just dropping all the hearts left, right, and center as she's like trotting through the chat. She's like, have some hearts, have some hearts. I see you doing that, Kitten. Guys, it's always the hearts with Kitten, unless you piss her off, and then she turns people into bloodied body parts. We all know it as butterfingers, and then she eats them all. She sits munching on them. You seek the captain. He passed a little while ago. I wondered if I should tell someone. As it happens, he did not look well, you see. I asked if aught was the matter, and he told me the past had caught up with him. But I doubt it was that. There are older men in our ranks. Wait, is he responsible for something that happened? Butterfingers, yes. Conjurer. One second, I've got a hair that is tickling the inside of my nose, and it is buggering the hell out of me, and it is annoying me. Gina, if you're here, and Rich, please, if you're still here and you've got your ears on and you're listening, if Strimmer Lady has not de-strimmered yet, can you please tell her to go de-strimmer? Yes. Especially after doing the raidings, and as she called it, being sweats with it, is even more important, I feel. And that's true for every one of you. If you guys haven't taken a break yet and gone and grabbed a drink and gone and grabbed your kitties and snuggled with them for a second, please do so. Yeah. Spike, what are you doing? Come on, move. Go. Go. I can't feed you just yet. Go, move. There we go. Captain Jeffruya. He was headed for the northern entrance when I saw him last. I was going to invite him to train with us, but he did not hear me call out to him. If you need him, I dare say the sentry on duty will be able to tell you more. Indeed, I suggest Durf. Mate, I got work to do still. People to tell off. Conjurer, that's great. I get that. You tell everyone off. Yes, you get them told. I suggested as much to Mistress Alice when she came asking earlier. Is something amiss? I'm definitely starting to feel that something is, with how shifty he's been and hard to find that he's been. Rich, if you're still here, my friend, you are a fellow Dark Knight player, aren't you? I know you are. I have a Dark Knight question, if you don't mind. I'm having some issues with the class, and I'm not sure what it is. Sometimes I'm able to just like do my attacks in sequence like I should be. You know, like so like this one into this one when the combo's ready, then into that one. Thank you, Conjurer. I didn't even see that pop up. Thank you. I appreciate you for that. I was gonna ask you, there's times though when I am stood like right in the enemy's face and I can fire this one off, but then it's saying I can do that and you can see me pressing the button, but it's not firing it off. I've had this for a little while with this class, and I was putting it down to Oceania lag, as we all do, because I can do some weird stuff like that, but it's doing it on my home server. And what I'm having to do is fire off my AoE skills, then my Edge of Darkness, and then I'm able to go through it again, but I have to be careful to fire off as the cooldown finishes. It never used to be that way. Is that right? Is that the way it should be? Or am I doing something completely wrong? It is starting to bug me, and as soon as I'm able to find a targeting dummy to test on, so I can make a clip and show people what I'm meaning, I'll be doing that. But like, yeah, the captain went outside some few bells ago and looking quite unwell. I'm sorry to say this. I managed to get Gozetsu, who straight away is stroke out after him. I hope they will be all right. Gozetsu too. It seems everyone is bent on joining the search. Yeah, because everybody cares, and we're all suspicious. You have a dummy in your FC gun. Ooh, cool. We'll hop there in a second, then into that kid. Yeah. That's all well and good, but someone has to stay behind. There's no telling what the Empire is plotting. You go on, Reaper. Athenode and I shall hold the fort. Dude, I love your straight up old school ninja vibe. Like, I'm loving that. Yeah. Right, let's see. It is State Hall Free Company. Yeah. Okay, so I'm hoping it does it here. And drop that just now. So I normally position myself right on the outer edge of the target ring, or like, you know, within, because sometimes you have to be within. So I do that. Right, it's doing it fine. It's not gonna do it, is it? So first thing I'll do is I'll run up and I'll drop this, and then if they I still need to grab a couple of stragglers, I'll drop the second one. Then I'll fire this off, and I tend to do it twice, but then I'll start attacking on single targets in the group. I fire these off, go back to the combos on there. It's doing it perfectly fine now. But what tends to happen is, like, you know how come you can see it flash like that white on the second ability? It'll say like this with this combo, the combo marker around it, saying I can do it. And then I'll hit the button to go and do it. And there's been times when I'm like right on top of the enemy to do it, and it just doesn't do it. Like, there we go. Like, it's doing it now. And it won't let me do other attacks of the main ones. I've got to do my AoE. still can't do regular attacks. Wait, is it positional? Is that where it is? Spike, no. Stop. I think it may be positional. Wait a minute. No, it's not. Oh, okay, there's something I'm missing here. Yeah, that was Spike. Oh, have you not met Spike yet, buddy? So this is our little floppy pain in the butt. Her name is Spike. She's just over a year in, I want to say 4 or 5 months old. She is a Norwegian forest cat. And she is working her ticket today. Yes, she is. Yes, yes. She is huge. And she's only going to get bigger. But she is my co-pilot for streaming. My little fluffy partner in crime. And the biggest pain in the butt in the world. And I wouldn't change her. So I don't know what's causing it to do that. He's got the boots. He's adorable. Yeah, I thought she was a he as well when I first got her, but the vet told me that Spike is a lady, a queen. Yes, you are. Yeah, I know you want the bed, but you can wait a little. You have to wait a little while. Yeah, she's all grey with a love heart of white on her chest, and she's got the little tuxedo boots. Oh, sorry, my lady. Yeah. She is super fluffy and big pain in the butt. I want to see if I can make this do this again. Okay, so we will come up, drop our AoEs. We're not going to move from where we are. We will... Whoops, do the wrong buttons there. We will attack. We will get our stuff. So it's fine like that. Now, if I do it this way and wait a second... Wrong button. If I do it this way and wait a second... Fire that one off. Fire that. Fire. Give it a second. I want to see if I'm waiting too long before I press that. No, because that's about the time I waited before. I don't get what's doing it. Even when I'm spamming the things like I normally do, because I'm an impatient sod. Is it when I do that? No. Because it can just happen sometimes when I'm doing this. Is it going to be doing this? Interrupting the combo? Is that going to be it? No, it's not that. It's fine. But you guys did see where it wasn't letting me do it. Yeah? It's strange. I don't understand what's doing it, and it's really irritating me because I have to redo this. I think I'm missing something. I've even thought like maybe I am not timing the combo actions right, but I tried a few different timings there for it and it was fine. So I don't know. I'll figure it out. It'll be something daft and silly, you know. And I'll be like, you know what's gonna happen though? Rich or somebody who actually knows what they're doing, like Rich, I'll refer to that. Somebody who actually knows what they're doing, like with Dark Knight, like Rich or somebody else, will see me doing combat and they'll just like, oh, you need to do this one little thing, and it will make such a huge difference. Right. Oh, I need to be that way to get out of here, don't I? This place is always confusing to me. Yeah. Oh, we do have flying. Cool. This isn't the way out. This is just... Oh, it is. There we go. Okay. Yeah. This is Battle Steed. Yeah. But, buddy, I meant to ask before. How are you doing? You doing good? Yeah. Open question to everyone as well. How are we all doing? How are we all feeling? Oh, also everybody, to get a little bit more serious, so for just a second, and I won't go into depth with this, but I do feel I want to say this without being preachy. Today is October 10th, is World Mental Health Day. It takes a second and it can save someone's life by simply sitting down with them and just saying, you're not alone. I'm here. I will listen. That's all you have to do. And then just sit there and accept what they say to you, no matter how it is. Sorry, mate, I'm all yours. It's all good, Rich. 1 second, yeah? Just 1 second, please. Yeah, it takes a second and it can save someone's life. I'm not going to go into details. I have been on the receiving end of having that hand gifted to me in those moments, and it means the absolute world. Kindness can mean everything, yeah. And with it being World Mental Health Day, I just want to say, hug the people closest to you. Go to them, let them know that you love them, say you love them. Be soppy about it. I know some of us don't like, some of you don't like that, but like, be soppy about it if you feel you have to. And just let them know that you're there and you care, yeah. Anyway, back to the game. Right, so Rich, I'm having some weird issues with my Dark Knight. I'm gonna jump back to the free company and see if I can show you what it was doing. I need to shave my hairs a little bit. They're like tickling me and it's bugging me. Battleseed, sorry, but we don't need you just now. Okay, so before I start attacking, what is happening is I'm running up, I'm dropping my AoE, and I have my stance active. I'm dropping my AoE on the enemies to pull them in, as you do. Then I'm firing Edge of Darkness off to get my darkness gauge up. Then I'm going through my standard attacks when I switch to single target with the groups. Every so often, I'll fire these off, and then I'll use my stuff to be able to use my blood gauge when I can. But what's happening is every now and then I'll fire my basic hard slash attack. The combo will light up for the second one to say I can use that, and then it won't let me. No, you're gonna jump up. Come on, girl. Then it just won't let me use the combo. And I thought it might be I'm too far away from the enemy. Then I thought it might, so I started like getting in literally as close as I can, because I see up the top left that it says 3 arms range. So I'm like, okay, if I'm within that range, it should be fine. Still did it. And the only way, like when it happens, it freezes on here. I can't use any of these attacks. Like even tried resetting a combo when it happens. I should get a gold edge after you use it if the combo has proceeded. Yeah, so that's what's happening, is the checkered gold edge is happening around it. And then normally I would be able to move on to the third one. And then I would fire this off, do whatever else I'm going to do, and then repeat the cycle as we all do. But what's happening is it's freezing on this one and it's stopping me. Now I thought it might be range, so stepping closer. I thought it could be positional with moving to the side. It didn't do it on the dummy. And then like, it's strange. The only way to reset it is to drop my Unleash and my Stalwart Soul and weave in any other abilities. So when I'm able to use these, I'll go through my rotation, like my basic rotation, and then before I restart the rotation, if I'm able to, I will use my like these. And I tried that before, but it didn't do it. So let's see if I can actually do it. So I'll run up, drop my AoE, fire my darkness thing off, and then I'll go through my standard rotation, like we do. Fire that off, and then which one is it? One of these gives us. Wait, it's not Delirium, is it? Is it Delirium that stopped me from doing it? No. So I'll be able to use these. I'll use them. Right, so we're back at the start of the rotation, yeah? So I even stopped just before to explain what was happening, and then I tried to use the second one, and it's sometimes abilities outside the combo can break it. It's subjective flow. So it is just, that is just what's happening, and it's me not doing it properly. Right, I see. So if I fire that off in the combo and try to gain enough to you might be moving slightly faster than your global cooldown. Like that second edge of darkness you used in your opening rotation didn't go off because you were too quick. Ah, so it is something I'm doing wrong then. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I will try to slow down a little bit with it, because there's been times when I've managed to notice it happening, and then I've dropped my unleash, and then it's reset everything for us, and I've been able to start doing it again. But then I've been watching the global cooldowns or meld some AFK, meld some attack speed. You know, that is a fair point. Like, I have no material on either. I'm changing my armor such a small amount. It's worth doing that, isn't it? Yeah. Thank you so much, Rich. I know you would be able to, like, you'd be able to help me with it straight away. It's been bugging me for like the last month. Yeah. And I've tried different things and it's not done it. And I'm just like, wait. You can think about materia at level 100. Yes, yes. Yeah, so for now, it sounds like, would I be right in saying, actually, you know what? So we don't have to fart around. We're going to spawn here. Yeah, only teasing. I was gonna say, would that actually help if I did just drop a bunch of like attack speed material on my gear? But it's very much a case of me being too quick for my own good. Yeah. Context? Before anybody gets in there with that. Out of interest, what is your cooldown for hard slash? Recast. Cooldown is recast, yeah? Just to double check with that. Yeah? 2.4 seconds. 2.4 seconds, yeah. So then it's the same for Siphon Strike and same for Soul Eater. So I don't have to fire them off instantly after one another. Do that. I can literally just wait a second and then fire it off. Button spamming is part of the ADHD charm. Thank you, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, that's complete. You just need to slow down slightly, dude. Cool. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Buddy, you said it perfectly. Ooh, I see wings. Sorry, Headburb. Come on. Are you gonna go on head? Yeah, come on, come on. I see pretty wings. This chocobo has wings on its butt. Has it sat on a player? Like, excuse me, did you sit on a Lalafell? Is that why you have pretty wings? I didn't know you could do that. Oh, look at that. Interesting, interesting. That has been bugging me for the biggest time, so thank you, Rich, and everyone for helping me out with that. Coffee, I did see your message just before when I asked how everyone's doing. Alive and living, sorting stuff out. Oh, good. I'm glad, my friend, I'm glad. Now we're gonna, I am not flying at the speed I should be. Yeah. So I think what I'll do is I'll impose like a second extra, like just a little pause there. That's funny. For those that, for people that know in terms of emotional regulation what the pause is, that's so funny to me. And I know we're taking the long way around here, but it's all good. We get a little bit of sightseeing. It's so funny to me that it even permeates into something as simple as cooldown for up my skills in Final Fantasy. That's great. At least we got some relaxing music, although it doesn't go with Battle Steed, I feel. Yeah. There we go. We found the captain, guys. We found them. Terrified.
Oh, by the Kami, your Lord Ian, leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
Okay. Is this because Yotsu's with back at the camp? My son tried to help me play.
Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
My son tried to help me play Elden Ring and started yelling, "Stop spamming everything," so I get it. Oh, I love that. That's brilliant.
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I've got a question. Does the spamming stuff, like I have been, affect other classes, or like that spike you made me jump, or is it unique to the Dark Knight? Because I've not noticed it outside of other classes. Yeah. It's weird. Like, I don't notice it in my Sage. With my Sage, saying that, the majority of the Sage's abilities that I use aren't cooldown ones. They are instant ones. So, the way I use it anyway. So I kind of get that. Don't no step on the keyboard, please. Right, I am gonna leave you guys with Gozetsu's beautiful Mogul for a second. I do need to get up. I do need to quickly go AFK, and I need to go refill my water and also feed this very patiently waiting kitty. It affects others too. Cool. I didn't realize that, kitten. Thank you. I play Machinist and can spam my next combo until it's ready. Yeah, that's the way. Like, my main is Sage, and that's the way I play Sage. Like, there's two ways I can use. Like, if I don't buff my skills, they are cooldown skills. But if I buff them the way that I do, to use Eucrasia on them, they become instant and they become more powerful and have different effects. And I can use them just one after the other, and I can, like, almost every one of my skills like that. So I guess I kind of just moved over to the other classes, and I never realized it until recently. Yeah, turn the button audio off because you can just hear me spamming non-stop. Same, absolutely same. Right, guys, I will be back in a minute. I'm gonna go feed this very patient kitty and refill my drinks. Take this chance, guys, to get up and stretch. And now I'm not just brushing away weirdness. I'm swatting kitty here away. Yeah, because she's just fluffing me with all of it. Be 2 minutes, guys. Yeah, back in a minute. Somebody do the thing. Jesus God.
Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Just a little bit.
And we're back. Kitten, I heard you get us all with the wiggle. I heard that wiggle. Thank you. You know what is funny? Just a little thing for you, for some of you that might not know. So we stream on YouTube when we play Final Fantasy and like a load of other games. We kind of use it as our I'm very cold. We kind of use it as our VOD backup archives, you know, as a lot of people do these days. And they have their own copyright checks and stuff. And just for anybody that's interested, yes, that sound is copyrighted, even for that little soundbite that we have there. Because it pops up. It's okay though, you don't get warnings for it because they allow people to use it because it's kind of become a very cultural thing, you know. Depending on the job, I do spam a lot too. It's just a part of it, right? Yeah, so it made me laugh last night because I was putting all of the Dead Space up, and at the end of the last in a part of the last part of Dead Space 1, Kitten does what she just did there and fires off our wiggle time effect. Oh, this is interesting. I am not seeing. Have I changed something here? I am not seeing my actions and stuff happening on my Twitch chat. That's strange. I'm glad I have my activity feed up though. That's something. So basically what happened is it popped up saying it's fine because they let you all use it, but like, you know, it is copyrighted. So I was just like, it's so funny. You have your reasons, I'm sure, or you're not sharing them.
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
Ah, okay. So he's ashamed and he can't face her. Is that right?
She worked in my establishment. Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me.
What?
She may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her.
What the fuck?
He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. There was no profession for her.
Jesus.
But I knew she would be popular. And so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that. The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant and for her loyal service won the office of acting Viceroy.
Well, you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became.
A fairly large part.
Joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward whose only thought was to escape her wrath.
This game is getting a tendency to drop like really deep, heavy moments like this on us out of nowhere.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yugiri?
I love Yugi's eyes.
It would not do to leave Yotsu
and
in his care.
because this is, yeah, absolutely not.
I am in your debt.
You should be on your hands and knees, dude. Not just bowing.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Kosetsu?
We might be a
Idle
tomberry, but
musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
we might be a tomberry, but we can still head tilt like the best of them. Where are you? There we go. Did one of you trigger that there? Did kind of need to know here, did somebody trigger that? Or did it go off on its own? Because I changed the command. It should not be Spike or anything even remotely sound like that. It's now Neko and Hide Neko. So I realized actually I'm not using the voice commands. So I'm just gonna outright take the voice commands off for that. I've stopped using them recently. I can just disable them, can I? Yeah, there we go. Cool. So it'll still work for all of you, but like it won't proc anymore if I do it, like, because it's getting to the point where I'm just like, hey, why stop? As funny as it is. Forgive me, now is not the time for... Excuse me, now is not time for brooding. Come, let us join the others. That's a big angry monster, and it's level 70. You stay over there, sir. Yes, Spike currently isn't up in her oh, and it... Wait, is that the right one? Oh, there we go. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons, chat. Speak with Hien. Now, where are you? Are you... Yeah. Are you going to be underneath? Yeah, you're underneath. Okay, we'll jump at the crystal then. Thank you, everybody, for your patience today, as always, and for just chilling and hanging out. You're all awesome, and I appreciate every one of you. Yeah. I know I'm a little disjointed and all over the place, but yeah, we're still making progress. Slowly but surely. This place is getting busier and busier now. I notice it. Yeah. Right. I thank you for your help in the search, because that's who has told me all that transpired. Yeah, we've got that. Should be a bit better, I feel. No, I'm not going to be like looking around it and stuff. I would not presume to defend the life Jaffuria led before he joined the front, nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it is not my place to judge. I will only say this, that Jaffuria I know has ever been a man of courage. That he should feel driven to flee bespeaks the depth of his terror, even now. Yotsuyu casts a shadow. It's a very complicated situation, for sure. Yotsuyu casts a shadow over the realm. But the question of what is to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. I mean, that is, like... One, it's nobody's place to judge people. Like, ever. At the same time, people do have to be held accountable and they need to take responsibility for their past actions. So it's like... It's a very tough one for sure. Regardless of how someone feels in that situation, like, you know... Jaffuria done the right thing in the end. He was open about it. He came clean. He said, this is what I've done. I did these things. Like, what do you want to do? And then he accepted it. Yeah. While you were out searching for Jaffuria, we received word from our shinobi allies. An Imperial airship has been sighted over Domin soil. Our visitor's objective remains unclear. It may be another attempt to recover Yotsuyu, or a prelude to invasion. Either way, the craft reportedly advances at speed and appears bound for Castrum Fluminis. I mean to go there and ascertain their intent. If we ride out in force, it will only end one way. So we shall keep our numbers to a minimum. Yugiri Reaper can count on you. I love to this day that it still shows "de" for our first name. Yes, my lord. Yeah. Ooh, that made me dizzy. Elise and I would fain play our part as well. We will not stand idly by while a common foe threatens the lands of our friends and allies. Well said, Alfie, well said. We should be glad of your help. We should be glad of the help. You are acquainted with Hakuro, I believe. Then I bid you seek him out and assist in maintaining order in the Enclave. When the people see an Imperial airship, they are liable to panic. I would have you reassure them, and should it come to it, aid in the evacuation. Very well, we shall depart at once. Do take care. Yeah. I don't know what has happened, but recently, since we've started playing this MSQ stuff again, and so I think I noticed it when we were playing Dead Space, but my like reading stuff out and everything is just one sec. Something about a parcel. Oh, okay. That's fine, that's fine. Go away, Justy. That's so good, that's so good. There we go. All notifications come through at once. I'm feeling a lot more comfortable reading the dialogue out now than what I was before we played Dead Space. I don't understand. I noticed it when we were started reading out some of the text logs in that game. The Empire may well be after Yotsuyu. You are to remain here and guard her until my return. As you wish, pray stay close to Reaper and Yugiri. Well, guard duty and not a breath of protest. Now I have seen it all. To Castrum Fluminis then. Let us find out what the Empire's game is. Oh, you know those very, very fine kitty hairs that like stick to everything, the stackly charge, and they just cling to everything. Oh, there it goes. Cool. Yeah, I'm getting attacked by those things. Yeah. Right. Ah, it's gonna be easier to do this and then jump and fly that way. Yeah. Buddy, what part of Final Fantasy are you up to? Are you in Endwalker and stuff now, or are you into Dawn Trail stuff? I know you recently finished up a big expansion, didn't you? And I can't remember if it was Shadowbringers or Endwalker. Do 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 do. I love the Stormblood environments, man. They look so good. Like we popped up in Kugane yesterday, and I put the photo in our Discord, I think, but it was like, oh, that hair is bloody back. Go away. Stop. I just stopped and done like a panoramic like slow turn of the camera. It's like so good. The area is secure. Whatever our visitors purposely plainly believe, they can achieve it alone. The craft should come into view at any moment. Let us await them inside the classroom. Cool, cool. I love these enemies, by the way. They look so cool. Like something you'd expect out of Lord of the Rings. Yeah. Have I got you? Did I get you? Oh, there it is. Okay, okay. Please tell me Sid is just going to come beaming in off the side on the Enterprise and I blast it in the side. Oh, what? Are they biologically warfaring us now? Oh, this bloody hell. What the hell?
A smoke signal?
Oh, there it is.
Thoughts, Yugiri?
Every time I think of Corrit. I haven't.
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Interesting. I'm noticing as we progress, we're getting more and more chatting, like actual voice work done. If for anyone that's watching, I know it's incredibly off-putting and I apologize. I am not messing with my nose in my face on purpose or out of habit. It's because of my beard. The cat hairs get caught up in it sometimes, and they're very, very fine, and they just cling to everything, and then they tickle the inside of my nose and everything, and I can't ever get rid of them whenever it happens. It's been a little while since it has, but yeah, it infuriates me, and I completely understand if it's very off-putting for a lot of people. Absolutely. Just wanted to put that out there.
I
yeah.
can say.
He's so stoic. I love it.
Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly. I would welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
I wonder. Nero? Or Xeno? Xenos? Xenos even?
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
What were you thinking? I'm very curious myself. Ooh. We don't know you guys, I don't think.
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
You just sound like a Garlean. Like, sarcastic, patronizing, like,
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due.
Yeah. You sound like a ruler.
Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Not letting personal feelings get in the way of your, like, actual, like, your duty. Being mature and stuff.
Where are my manners? I am Asahi Sus Brutus, Ambassador Plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
That's better. That's much, much better.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan and Yotsu's stepbrother.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah. That got a reaction from
I
us.
need not introduce myself. Not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady. It is true.
He's menacing,
the
though.
former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it.
I love his view.
I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, his radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice.
We have we seen this person yet? Is this the older one? Emperor Varys Zos Galvus. Have we seen him yet? I'm not sure. Is this the older one that was is he the older one that was talking to Xenos in a couple of cutscenes that we've seen?
To negotiate
yes.
Peace with Dawn.
I'm assuming yes, we've seen him. We have met him in Heaven's Ward. Okay. I'll probably, you know, the second I see him, I'll be like, I remember. Thank you, kitten.
Well then, we have much to discuss.
Can we just take a second here? He is a renowned fighter of ability throughout the world in his own right. Look at the two powerhouses he's got next to him. The warrior of light who saves the world consistently and slaps primals left, right, and center. And then the most renowned ninja in the world. Like, damn.
Will you accompany me to my hall?
And we wonder why he's so stoic and calm.
Gladly, my lord.
Something is very off-putting about Asahi though. Like, I don't know if it's just the menacingness of him because we know like he's from the enemy and everything, but like, yeah. We shall escort our guests across the river to the Enclave. Yugiri, pray go on ahead to the Yuzuka Manor. Manor docks and see that the ferries are ready. I love this theme. Right, this is bugging me, so we're gonna, I know we have to go there, but we're gonna quickly grab this, head up, grab this, and then come back down. So this is gonna take a minute, guys, but I need to do it. It's triggering me almost. Yeah, so we'll get in for a little bit of a flight. How we all doing? What we up to? I can't wait to see you guys do more of that raid, by the way. Like, it's been great and so much fun. I guess we're going complete opposite direction of what we're going to do. We're going to fly straight over this, like our actual objective, which is down there, I feel. It looks like, yeah. Every time I've watched the clips of, oh, we can't go that way? Ah, of course we can't, of course. Every time I've watched on Conjurer stream, or I've watched the VODs or anything like that, I heard you guys chatting about that, like the raids like you've done, that off-world extreme raid, like, oh, it's so fun. Like even when you're properly locked in, like you're do, it's like been great for me personally to sit and, like, you know, watch you do it and stuff. There we go. Awesome. And I can't wait for more. I'm not gonna lie, I've kind of got a bit of an issue. When I do eventually get to the stage where I'm able to join you for those kind of things, like, we're gonna have a tank and a healer extra than what we need. The thing is a menace though. Yeah, I've been watching yous. When I have been watching yous, I've been like seeing how many times you're actually getting hit with it, and like a good portion of like your wipes have definitely been from the ping, from what I can see. Sure, I can swap from healer to DPS. Ah, okay. Lord Fiona and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you're ready, speak with the boatman and join us on the other side. In that case, I will need to work on leveling my sage even more. Yeah. Summon the fluffy one on stream. Ooh. Hi, Tiff. She isn't currently here. Where is she? Huh? She ate. I think she may be on the windowsill across the way, or she's off hibernating after munching. Yeah. Hello, Tiff. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Yeah, so I'll definitely be getting my sage up then for sure. What is my current ability with level with my sage? It is 83, so it's got a little while to go for sure. Oh, sorry, Headbird. All are free to travel in and out of the Enclave. Do you seek passage? Young. Okay. If she comes back, then you can fulfill the request or refund the points. Either way, it's no big deal. What I'll do is, because I can actually do this, I'm sure. It's not in my request queue. Why is it not in my... That's weird. It's not in my request queue. Can I do it on here, maybe? I'll have to have a look out after stream. Oh, never mind. Here she is. Hi, girly. And she just ran away. She's just like, no, you're not picking me up. No doubt she'll pop off at some point. Yeah. That's all good then, love. Buddy, have a fantastic stream. I got to head into town. No worries, my friend, no worries. Thank you so much for hanging out and chilling with us as always. Yeah, it's been fantastic having you here. And yeah, just thank you, yeah, for being so awesome. And we hope to see you. Yeah, we hope to see you soon. Best of luck in town, yeah? Look at the sky, guys. What is going on right now? Like, can we all get some hearts as well for Buddy? Can we drop like a bunch of hearts, please? Drop a bunch of spike hearts. Gil, no, you can't. You're not allowed up there. Come on, move. I say that, but then she's been like, where? There we go. Yeah. All right, where's my Discord? Because I've got a photo I want to drop in Discord real quick. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, we're all the way over there now, are we? Wait, am I being blind here? Why am I not seeing us on the... Okay. Tiff Mega is... I know dank is thank you. I don't know a lot of German, but I do know a little bit, definitely. A little bit definitely shit though. You know what? A little bit of knowledge is still a bit of knowledge at the end of the day, isn't it? Oh, we've been here before. Look at it all done up. Last time we came through here, guys, we were all surrounded by monsters. This place was in bits. Like, yeah, it's so good to see it all back to how it is now, man. Oh, and there's a crystal here as well. Did we grab this? This crystal wasn't there for us to get last time, was it? It's so cool seeing all the construction work going on here. There's a blue quest there though as well for us. Have we got this? I don't think we have. No, we haven't. If I click on this, do we have that? Oh, we haven't even got the other aphrites here. Okay, let's go and grab them, shall we? Before we do anything else here, let's grab these. Yeah. Danke is my favorite word to use at my work. I got a friend who also knows a little German as well, and if he did something for me, I always reply with Danke. And some of the other workers have been like, what the fuck did they say? If you, do you know please? Like, please is bitter. Yeah. I'm probably butchering the pronunciation as well, to be fair, but like, and we all know wonderful is wunderbar. But like, it's funny talking about the basics of our knowledge of like another language when there's native speakers here. Kitten, of course, I know you was trying to tell us, but I hope we don't cause any offense with mispronunciations or anything. Yeah, I know you aren't offended by it, but I just want to put that forward for you. It is over here in this way. Okay. I'm hoping this place gets more and more done up as time goes on and stuff. No, all fine, no offense at all. Oh, good. I'm glad. I feel it's always best to ask, isn't it? Do 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 do. Yeah, how you doing, Tiff? How's your day been? What you been up to? Have you been playing some Final Fantasies? Bit. Could you sound it out for me, please, Kitten? Like, how do you say it? Is it bitter or bit or bitter? Bitter. Bit. Bitter. Right, so it is but it has a little bit of on it, so yeah, cool. Oh, I completely missed what Ian said there. Thank you. Head pats. You get the head pats. We even have an F right now, courtesy of the Oni Shishu. Be sure and turn to it. One step ahead of you, my dude. Be sure to turn to it, would you? Once it has the Warrior of Light seal of approval, people might actually start using the thing. Oh. But on the matter at hand, the ambassador and his retinue are at my hall, taking the ease ahead of the negotiations. I want you there when the talking starts. It will serve to send a message to the Empire that Eorzea and Doma stand united. I am not normally one for hollow posturing, but in this game of nations, such gestures carry weight. Oh, and should you feel uneasy about speaking for the Scions, Alphanode and Elise will also be there. You need only eat, drink, and look imposing. Say you'll come. Oh, very well. I'll be there. I knew I could count on you. When you're ready, come and join me at my humble abode. See, I want to instantly say Kanken, but it's probably Kian Kan, or Kian Kan. The guardsman will see you in. Hey, no, girlie. No, you can't do that. No, scratch that. No, stop it. Oh, she's moved. And I put the wrong thing on. I would try to put the kitten cam on to show you guys what she's currently doing, but I need to move it and stuff if I do it. And yeah, it's kind of positioned perfectly for when she's in a bed. Spike, no, come on. No. That's my finger. No, stop it. No. That you want to eat my finger? Fine. She's in hunt mode. Right, no, stop it. Stop it. I don't have one of your toys to throw away for you either. Go get your toys. 1 second. This fluff ball is being a nuisance. Yes, she is. Yes, you are. Is your fluffy? What are you doing? Look, you treating. She's purring away. No, she's backing away. Where's she popping? Is she tied up here? What? Use this one, yeah? Got one of her toys. There we go. Hopefully she's suitably distracted, bless her. It landed in the bubble wrap, so she's over there hunting it. I hardly get to use German because we're in from speaking, writing, anything. Because where I'm from, speaking / writing anything but English / Spanish is seen as weird. That really? That's a shame, Tiff. I could totally see that. I still find it kind of cute and funny that you and your co-worker use it, even if only a bit. Yeah, it really is, isn't it? I'm interested. What do these give? Ah, you give them food and stuff. Okay, okay. We're gonna have to just, at some point, come and do these all. Yeah. And since I'm also a huge weeb, I know a bit of Japanese, but only spoken. Yeah. Tiff, that's exactly where I got mine from, the bits that I know. Lord Heen is expecting you. May I show you in? So I can count basic in Japanese. I can say hello, goodbye, excuse me, thank you. I know power, human, obviously cat, and a few other things. This is a meeting.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
That's one hell of an opening nicety.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Dorma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Dorma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend.
This cat has gone absolutely nuts to get this little toy that's in the bubble wrap.
Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons.
Isn't that, like, not a good thing?
Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat.
Oi.
On the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgin's practice of it, his Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Oh, damn. Like, I think Ian's gonna say no to this. What the?
Dorma has never shown any appetite for summoning. And it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise.
But?
With regard to the Korjin,
there it is.
I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now, there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Stop tickling me, what the hell?
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Again, interesting that we are next to the nation leader in these scenes.
Indeed, many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history.
Yeah, these little feet scampering around, man.
My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear. Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates.
Tiff, I'm sorry. Yeah, like, that's a lot. I'm sorry, yeah.
Lest you wonder,
with the DNA
theirs was
testing.
the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
With the DNA thing, I've always kind of wanted to do that as well, because I'm from the Highlands of Scotland. My dad's side of the family is English, but they also have ties to the Scottish Highlands as well. My mom's side is English, but I know the family overall has big Irish roots way back in history. Yeah.
That would be most welcome.
So I've always
But
kind
if
of
I
been
may
interested
speak
in that
plain,
too.
If the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal.
Of course.
A prisoner exchange.
There it is. All of everything so far has been manipulation by him to get to this point so he can get a sister. And he sees it. He's waiting on it.
Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting viceroy.
There it is.
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
Good idea.
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. It would be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
I am going to step in here, guys. I understand you're both having a conversation. If you would like to continue this, please, can you private message each other outside of the chat? Kitten, like, and Tiff, please. Yeah, it's just, as we all know, there is people, and Kitten, I understand that, like, you're having a very rough time as well. There is a few people in our community who are going through some stuff, and I would very much rather not have anybody become upset or hurt from the nature of your conversation. No, it's okay. It's just, yeah, like, it's great to see you chatting away. Yeah, you know, like, I love the fact that you're talking. Normally I wouldn't say anything. It's just with the nature of what you're discussing. Yeah, thank you for being understanding, guys. You're both awesome and I appreciate you. Yeah, But yeah, no harm done. Okay, so please don't feel like you have, but I just felt I needed to say something. Yeah. Thank you.
A fellow plain
Head pass,
speaker.
head pass, head pass.
How
Yes.
refreshing.
No, I
Very
get it,
well.
100%.
Your
Cool.
proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Kit, the head pats were for you. You're the only one that gets head pats, yes? Yes.
Of course, my
I
lord.
love looking over though.
May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
I absolutely love looking over and seeing you guys chatting away. Like, for me as a streamer, just having the community that you guys can sit and talk to each other and stuff and feel comfortable doing it so openly and stuff is... As Conjure would say, chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Yes. What? But I'm a vampire. They also need head pats. So stop vampire hate, man. Tiff, I would, but the head pats are for kitten. Unfortunately, yeah.
You shall be our honored guests.
It's okay. I share. Oh, are you sure, kitten? Yeah. There you go. Okay then. Tiff, you get head pats too. Head pats. Yes. Here, Tiff, get some head pats from me. Oh, okay. King giving them out now as well.
In your care. See that they are well looked after.
You know what, guys? Yeah, there you go.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
That entire conversation was just manipulation for him to try to get his sister, Yotsuyu. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Hien's seen that straight away as well. Have you tuckered yourself out, girl? No. Okay. Oh, that was unexpected. You can say that again. I still don't know quite what to make of it all. But on the surface, a prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? They had not to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions. Yeah, that's interesting. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. Also, the fact that they were open and shared that stuff could just literally be part of the manipulation to ingratiate themselves. So we would be like, okay, they've shared stuff, like something that they normally wouldn't as a nation. So like, we kind of have to reciprocate in kind. It's something that salespeople, like car salespeople and that kind of thing do when they're trying to like ingratiate themselves to upsell. But the ambassador's mention of Yotsuyu left me ill at ease. It made his grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. Thank you. You think this might all be a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Yes. Perhaps. Spike? No. 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 Okay. Perhaps, though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Yotsuyu may have been the acting viceroy, but she is not Garlean. Not even highborn. Value must presumably lie in what she knows. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much as a bargaining piece. Athenod, you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on this matter. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Hien. While the ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss of us not to give it due scrutiny. Indeed, though it seems to me I have little choice but to accept regardless. Excuse me. With so many of our brothers and sisters Languishing in imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on a chance to secure the repatriation. Only the kami know when I will be afforded another. So he's been put in a very hard position here for sure. But we continue. Shall we excuse these two? I fear what follows will bore them to tears. I was just about to show myself out as it happens. Come on, Reaper. Let's leave Alphinaud to dispense his copious knowledge. Thank you, Ian. Wait, are those two pips new? Someone is still sore from being made to watch Sakazuki. Go on and keep Alize company. We are safe enough for now. I'm assuming Alize is just outside. I love these doors. Anyway, back on track. Best I know about my German heritage is I came over because of events happening in Europe from 1914 to 1918 or 1933 to 1945. But I really don't. That's a good way to put that. Thank you, Tiff. But I really don't know. So my family could have been in America from hundreds of years. I'm really not sure. I do want to look into it, but I don't have the money. Yeah, that's the thing that's stopping me from doing the DNA stuff, because like it is mega expensive. I mean, it's been a few years since I looked at it, but from what I understand, if it's something like is deeply personal and interesting as it sounds like it is for you, Tiff, it may be worth it. Yeah. Sigh. A chance to relax at least. Damn it. Why, Elise? That is like saying quiet in the workplace. Saying that it's too quiet. Like, you're inviting danger. I know when I'm out of my depth, Reaper. Though no weapons are drawn, a negotiation is no less a battle. And the stakes can be every bit as high. Very well said. One misplaced word and people could die. It takes someone with a cool head, and I'll be the first to admit that's not me. So we're left with the eternal question, what do we do? Well, they prattle on. Oh, we'll take you, sure. I see. Yes, that would be costly. I think the last time I had a bit of a look-see for such stuff. Wait. There we go. Ooh. When was it? $2019 was the last time I looked into the pricing of it, and it would have been, for me at the time, it would have been about £275. Yeah. Yep, I was like, no, but also scared I'll find something I'd rather not, if you get what I mean. Yeah, that, like, I understand that for sure, for sure. All right, for want of a better suggestion, what say you to a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma? I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words, and it's not as if we'll be missed here. Or will we? Reaper, a moment if you would. Ooh, I was gonna say, coming up to us directly, without his guard. Yugiri and Asahi, is it? You have some business with Reaper? Business? No. Pleasure? My lady, I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of gods and champion of Eorzea. It is truly an honor. Such heartfelt admiration. One could almost forget that you're an envoy of the Empire. I am very, very with this person. Oh, is that so strange? We may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the women who would do battle with our common enemy. It's funny how stuff translates from things to other things. Unless you forget, this is my homeland. Oh yeah, I didn't even realize you're not Gaulian. Okay. It would be remiss of me not to At least thank her for containing the threat posed by the Kojins file icon. Now, if I may continue as we speak, Lord Hien deliberates over my proposal, and I would take this time to see the land I once called home. Though Lady Yugiri is certain to be a jovial escort, the excursion would be all the more enjoyable for your company, and safer besides. The ambassador has the right of it. He is not like to come to harm with you at his side, or you join us. It would be my pleasure, and quite sure he will be safe with you, Yugiri. I think if we say this, we're still going to get dragged along. And it would sour things with the ambassador, so let's go ahead. Yep, on another note, my parents have cousins who moved to Scotland and New Zealand. Oh, cool. See, that's awesome. I love that. Yeah. It's also funny. Two completely opposite ends of the globe. That's so good. What part of Scotland, Kitten? Like, you don't have to say specific town or anything, but like Midlands, Highlands, if you know, of course, and if you're comfortable sharing that. In that case, I will join you as well. There's not else to do until Lord Hien has reached his decision. And damn it, here, go away. Yes. Oh, I am not sure. I would need to ask. It's all good, it's all good. But it's cool to know that though. In that case, I will join you as well. There's not else to do until, right, we've read that. I don't know, she owned like a few horses and a bed and breakfast at some point. Yeah. Bed and breakfast, with it being like mainly countryside up there, bed and breakfast are huge. It's settled then. The four of us shall make a brief excursion through Yangsha. I still want to say Yangxia or something like that. Like, Yangsha is odd. Like, these hairs are pissing me off now, I'm sorry, but why don't we start at the town of Munzen? I would see what has become of Dolman Castle. Very well, if you follow me. If you will follow me. Are we seriously going to be going on a tour around this area? I mean, it's beautiful and stuff. I think we are. My fiance has family. Came over to America from Germany as well. Cool, cool. Speak with Asahi. Oh my god, we are. Right. The easiest. You know what? We're just going to fly there. Oh, we can't fly from here. Okay, so yeah, it's gonna be best to listen. I think my family, like, there's massive groups for it and stuff because we're like the family stretches the world. In a lot of the elders and stuff that are around have I mean, we stretch in it. We're in Europe, we're in Ireland, we're in like outside, like the rest of the continent, European continent outside of Europe. We're in America, South America, like all over the place. There's literally hundreds of us. And I mean, most of us don't talk, of course, you know. But there is some people who in those groups have done like the research to do the family trees and all that good stuff like we're talking about there, and they've done the blood test and DNA test, and yeah, apparently our family, and I don't know if this will dox a little bit, but way back in history, we were mainly, because a lot of the guys in the family have, and the family history are big people. Like, we are stature, size, and build just generally bigger than average people. And we were bodyguards for the Irish nobility way back when. And then we came over and we were lesser bodyguards in the Scottish side of it all too. Yeah, from what I understand. Nay, can this truly be Monzon, home to the cream of Doma's samurai? I had heard that Yotsuyu intended to send some few of our automata here, but only by way of warning. It should not have come to this. Indeed, her savagery served only to increase the people and spur them to rise up in protest. And it was folly to think such methods of governance would ever prove effective. Interesting. The sooner we can begin to make amends for this senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction effort should not prove difficult. Only our nations are firmly at peace. Once our nations are firmly at peace, of course. Again, this is instantly to me feeling as an ingratiation attempt by them. Yes, of course, if you would have a better view of what remains of the castle, we must proceed through the ruins. Strike. Ah, no, this is the place that I thought was the other place that is currently being built up and stuff. Okay, okay. I'm getting my locations mixed. Right. Oh, we killed it. Cool. Okay, so waiting to do our stuff definitely helped there. You guys nailed it. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what the problem was I was spamming the buttons too much. Yeah. As you ended up saying, the ADHD spam be real. Oh, that temperature is dropping quick. Right, let's see. So right. Ah, see? Ah, I was out of range that time. Okay, okay. So that was me moving out of range. That wasn't the issue we were having before, no. This is going to take some practice. Yeah. I'm going to have to try, and I think what's also causing the issue is my weaving. I'm not doing that at the times I really should be doing it, to be fair. Aura gave me a really good link to a website, excuse me, explaining all of this side of it, and I do want to look at that a bit more. I feel that will help as well. It is a travesty. I remember the keep being so beautiful in the light of the setting sun. One would swear it was aflame. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Maybe we will rebuild it one day when we have finished helping our people to rebuild their lives. Yeah. Like, Spoken like a true popularis. I wonder what this word specifically translates to for us. The needs of the people must of course come first. Spike, no. Don't even think about doing it from back there either. Come on. Sneaky. I wonder if popularis means, is it minister? Maybe? Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to my seeing how they live firsthand? The village of Namai It's but a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. By river, yes, if you will follow me. I will ready our boat. They're normally so careful about having any Gaulian side forces anywhere near the villages like that because of the history and what happened. So it's interesting that we're taking him there, because that was one of the villages that was more seriously affected. So I'm like, don't see it come well. Bloody hell knows why. Ready to cast off. I just bit my tongue. Do. If you haven't, guys, please take a sip. Drink some.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Is this the boat person from seeing the Gaulian envoy?
Someone's in trouble.
Or not? Oh, red cordian. Okay.
Are you all right?
Bloody hair tickle, man. I'm so sorry, everyone, that I keep having to fought on with this. Like,
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
And neither will we.
interesting. Okay. This is interesting to me. Right, stance on. Look at him go.
Away with you!
It is nothing.
Right, I think I've got to hit it just as the cooldown hits, like that. Yeah, there it is. I need to get it just as the cooldown circle drops.
No quarter.
And I think it's also to do with my positioning. I need to be...
An opening.
Okay.
I have you.
Oh, no. The person I'm meant to be protecting. Crap. Right, you know what? We're just gonna have to stand here and take this. Yeah.
The art of my forebears.
Nope. Nope. Right.
Face my steel!
Alpha, you need help, my dude? I'm here. Okay, that's so strange. Yeah, it never used to do this, so I don't understand why it's like. Oh, okay, that's what we're meant to be dealing with you. Okay. So I think I'm supposed to weave in the darkness stuff when I'm on mid cooldown from my regular ones. Like that looks like that's what it's supposed to be, because when I'm doing that, I'm able to keep going. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool. Right. Right. Oh, wait, I do have one other piece of information about my family. Our last name may have arisen as another occupational name for servant, stemming from the medieval usage of the term to describe a person of inferior social
Seems to be the
status.
last of them.
To actually think on that one.
You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Thank you, sir.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
Not gonna lie, I'm loving that we're actually able to move forward and pushing forward with the story and stuff now.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Kind of feels like busy work just now, but it's like tying up loose ends and stuff, you know?
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
The empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without. But if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
Not about that. true reform can only come from within. The empire will never change. I very, very strongly believe this. Like, the only way change can come is from people and individuals, entities, from us putting in the work. So we're going to go ahead and say that.
I knew you would understand. You have witnessed such change firsthand, after all, during your time in Ishgard.
Or, I mean, we are a world-renowned ball of shadow at the minute. So, like, it's understood that people would have knowledge of our happenings. That's interesting that somebody from Garlean is speaking like about that for so. Dear me, I had hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more peaceable circumstances. Yet this regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero of Eorzea in action. And the few Imperial soldiers can say that. At least few who lived to tell a tale. I was going to say, like, plenty can say they've seen us in action, but not many are still about. Let's see. Well, after that little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. Return, my lord? But what of Namai? You seem so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. To be frank, I still am. But I rather doubt the good people of Namai would take kindly to the sight of a man in Imperial uniform with blood still dripping from his blade. Good. Even if in your company my presence would only prove a distraction. Yes, yes, very much so, very much so. Fret not, however. Thanks to the three of you, I have seen a great deal more than I otherwise would, and with any luck, Lord Hien will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return. How, if Hien says no to his proposal, how he will react is going to tell us if everything he's been doing so far is true. Yeah. Anywho, I must dip out. Getting caught up in anime and switching from watching anime subtitles to Twitch messes with my brain too much and confuses me, so I'll be lurking. I shall see that pretty handsome face later. Might pop into Conjurer's Discord if they're still here. Thank you, Tiff. Enjoy your anime, yeah? And like, thank you for the compliment. Let's try getting me to blush again, though. But enjoy your evening or your night, wherever you may be, and I hope you have awesome animes, yeah? Goodbye, my friend. Bye-bye. I'm gonna get you blush. Dang it. See, like, the reason you got me the first time was because I wasn't expecting it. Yeah. It's so much harder to get me to do it when I know that you're trying to do it, you know? Anyway, enjoy your animes, my friend. Yeah, it's been awesome chatting and stuff still, as always. I think Spike's food is actually starting to like land, probably because she's chilled out so much in the last little while. Some of the animes here are so pretty, man. Damn. Flutter, flutter, flutter. Flutter, flutter, flutter. Ooh, okay, so this is interesting. Is this just taking us back over to the place? Yeah, it is. Back to the Enclave. Cool, cool. Eyes? Where are you? There they are. How are we feeling? Are we enjoying the story and the progress we've made in the last 2 streams? Minus me in my battle with this bloody nose hair situation that's happening. The kitty nose hair situation, I should say. You have it changed all F rights? Cool. Awesome. You know what though? We're gonna take the time and we're gonna run for here. Yeah, I love seeing the environments in this space. Like my favorite thing is the cloud cover coming in over things that are high, like super tall. Like I love that effect so much. It was one of the main reasons I took that photo yesterday in Kugane for that very same effect. Pretty, yes. You say that and then you get a view from the kitty. I don't know if you can see the paw. Like, no, you can't go up that spike. Come on. You know you're not allowed up on there, okay? Right, come here. Hi. Go on. Yes, go on your hidey hole. Bless her. Pretty, yes. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Like, I love it so much. They nailed this environment. I'm not gonna lie, I can't wait though to see where they take us, because I've heard so many good things about all the spaces going forward. Pray go on ahead. Lord Hien is expecting. Pray go on ahead. Lord Hien is expecting you. I will remain without and keep watch over our guest. Well, we had best not keep him waiting. I'm curious to see what he's gonna say. Excuse me. I want to play as a wolf person. I'm not gonna lie, if they bring this race in and let us make wolf people, I will make a wolf alt. And max it out, because like that would be so cool. You know, like in the same vein as what they did with the bunnies. Yeah, I want that. Squeenix, please. People would eat that up as well if they were to bring in a new race again. When was the last new race that they brought in? Was it the Bunny Peoples? Welcome back, my friend. Yugiri tells me you accompanied her and Asahi on a tour of Yangsha. I had hoped you might take the opportunity to recover from your excursions at Sakazuki, but I gather your time was well spent. Until the ambassador affords Yugiri a chance to make a full report, however, I must rely on you to supply the details. So please, tell us how it all unfolded. The Red Kojin here. Have there been any other such incidents since the liberation? Not that I am aware of. If they are planning some new venture here in Yangsha, we will need to increase patrols. In any event, I am indebted to you for fighting them off. But tell me, and don't be modest, was Asahi truly the first to leap to the youngster's aid? He was. I was quick to doubt him when we first met. But his desires to save them seemed quite genuine. Me too. I agree, Elise. It's possible he truly believes what he's saying. Again, as somebody very, very special to me and near and dear to my heart says, actions speak so much louder than words. In the time I've known you, you have always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? No. Oh, I knew they were gonna do this. I knew it. He may very well be an honorable man. I still don't think he can be trusted. ... Huh. We're gonna trust. Yeah, we're gonna trust, yeah? We're gonna look past the other stuff and we're gonna trust. Oh. How I would love to believe that. An ally within the Empire could change everything. It could give us a real chance at peace. Regardless of his aim, I am resigned to playing his game, for now, at least. Well, forswearing summoning should be simple enough, considering you never dabbled in it in the first place. Which just leaves a somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Cauldron. It was with that very question in mind that I sought Alphinaud's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and the rituals used to invoke them, I believe we've identified a workable solution. As you will recall, Susanoo was summoned forth using the power of relics locked away in the Gorge's treasure vault on the Isle of Zekai. Those said relics remain there till this day. It is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausted the stores of ether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Good. Assuming this is the case, preventing the Primal's return rests on denying the Red Cauldron the means to amass new stores of ether, either via the acquisition of crystals or the relics they want to collect. There's a problem there though. We've seen from the good Cauldron, they can turn anything into relics. There was a couple sitting polishing a stone, a boulder, like, and they were saying that held the soul of one of the forefathers, like, who was, I mean, they were turning it into, polishing it to turn it into a relic. If they can do that with just a random boulder, like, they can do that with anything. So we can't take, there's no point in doing that. That course of action, like. For this, I plan to enlist the aid of our friends, the Blue Cauldron. Since Doma's liberation, we have forged close bonds with the Bunshin and his people. And with their support, I am quite confident we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon the Susanoo. And what of the prisoners? They will be exchanged as agreed, and I will give full credit to Asahi for the success of the transaction. If there is aught we can do to help the populace, the popular Lares gone a favor, I mean to see it done. Cool. Awesome. But first, I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? Yes, of course, but what matter of business? past mistake which I would see put right. One which has weighed heavy on my mind. Or... eating a dangle. I still want to try some. They always look so tasty. Whether it's in anime or in this, like...
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company.
Mm-hmm.
The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
Is he testing her with what he's about to do?
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
Go on, Guts,
You
that's the
speak
time.
of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie?
Mm-hmm.
With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose.
Yes.
But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
This is such a complicated situation for sure.
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami? If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu.
Hien, my guy. Damn.
But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Interesting. That's such a fair way to handle it.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough.
Oh, that's such an interesting way and such a fair way to go about that situation. Like, without her memories, she is a different person. She's another person. She's essentially a child who is innocent. We all know she did her past actions and she was a tyrant that she was. We all know that. At this moment, though, there is a dividing line. Without her memories, she is a completely different person. So, like, it's not... that would be like... in my mind, it's very close. If you had two identical twins, one committed, like, those kind of atrocities, and the other one was perfectly nice and kind and calm and, like... was in the situation that she is currently in. Where she's like childlike and all of that, and very unawares of what had happened. It'd be like blaming the identical twin for the other one's actions, almost. Because with amnesia cases like that, there is that divide there. I feel. Very, very interesting. Speaking of identical twins, the way Hien has decided to handle that situation is incredibly, incredibly fair.
Did Gorsetsu not seem strange to you?
Yeah. I think he blames himself for all that.
Sympathy for your Tsuyu apart, I mean.
Yeah, I think he blames himself for how she is. And
I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it.
Yep.
It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
I like that. That was a brilliant scene. Only 752 gil. Dude, you're the ruler of the nation. There should be a zero on the end of that, no? God, so cheap. Woo! Armor offending, cool. Okay, we're gonna get new armor after this. Nice. What? So 275. So it's gonna be an upgrade for us. Ah, nice. Cool. Let's see. With Yotsuyu safe in Gozetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Asahi's proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer to see this business through. Yes, of course we will. Absolutely.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha.
Right. How he reacts to his decision regarding his sister here is going to be extremely telling. If he reacts favorably to this, he's true to caring and he's true to all the claims he's made. If he reacts unfavorably, shall we say, and becomes petulant and everything, which I think he might, everything so far to this point has been manipulation to try to get Yotsuyu back.
You have reached a decision then?
It's going to be, this moment is very, very telling. If he reacts favorably...
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course.
If he reacts favorably here, he's genuine. And we do have an ally.
As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Mm-hmm.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Good. That's a good line, Ian. Yes, yes.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Or are you turning?
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Ooh, the tone is changing on him.
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Nom 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 nom. Dango. Nom nom nom. Yes, yes. We want all the sweets.
Dango. How dreadful.
Spike, no, come on. Absolutely not. Come on, move. Zoomy and Fuse. Fluff, I'll let you. She just face planted the back of the monitor. That's why I was just like, nope. I don't think he expected that.
Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us.
Oh?
Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Okay, so that is a different route than I thought he was going to take, but I am dubious with this bit. And that look on his face.
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased. Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
Okay, with Yugiri being there. Spike, gate, come on. Move. Thank you. Stop with attacking the equipment, please. Yeah? Pretty please. Aye. There's a part of me going, I hope he doesn't try to harm her and poison her with that with a dango or anything. Forgive me, my lord, but has he not been gone over long? Perhaps I should calm yourself, Gosetsu. I understand your concern, but we have to wait. He deserves that much. Yeah, this is interesting because a part of me is like, he is from Garlemald. He is a political member of that nation. If we take him at his word and ignore the Garlemald part of it, he stands apart and he is trying to change things from the inside. If we take the Garlemald part out, he hasn't shown us any reason to doubt him. The only reason that we actually do is because of his affiliation to the nation and the atrocities, like in turn being affiliated with them and the atrocities that they have done around this, around the world. I get why he's saying this. I think this has gone well. I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyless. A part of me hoped your stories of her condition were just that, but alas, it is as you say. So it's confirmed now. She is an amnesiac. She does have amnesia. If anybody would have noticed an act, it would have been a brother. So do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? I know. Okay. I'm a stranger to her. That much was clear to me from a single look. I leave her in your care. Okay, so my suspicions are completely gone at this point. Absolutely, like, as you wish. He's genuine. He is genuine. I mean, even with Yugiri there, he could have still tried something. Now, if you will excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. They will be elated to hear of our agreement. Of that, I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of the various duties and sent here to Yangshan. This will take time, of course. Of course, you may rest assured your soldiers will be well cared for until your return. We will also begin taking steps to better counter the threat of the Kojin and their icon. Before you take your leave, there's one other matter. I am informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing 2 young Dormans from a band of Kojin's sellswords. I have not yet had the time to thank you properly. Please, there is no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The blight of the Red Kojin is of the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have needed saving. Can we go and assassinate the current Emperor and just put this guy in there? Do you think the world would have an issue with that? Or is that too drastic an extreme step? I can't remember if he said the Emperor is backing him with all of this or not. I'm not sure. The people of Doma have suffered enough, my lord. And I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain, be it at the hands of the Kojin or indeed the Empire. I pray the Empire will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all. But until we meet again. Dude, you forgot the biggest custom. The absolute biggest custom. After every bow, you have to sparkle. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Yeah. Isn't that right, Spike? Yes, she is. Because that's so as before, I leave Yotsuyu to you. We done it for him. Because Zetsu needs to just, I think he's going to collapse and just like vegetate when it settles. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asahi to a proper farewell. I want to be a wolf person so bad. Although as my Lalafell, I'm like up to that wolf guy's knee. If that. Interesting. Capsock, why'd you turn on? In just 1 second, guys. We'll continue in a second. Yes. Just 1 second, guys. Just why are my keys doing weird things? They're pressing all the I wonder if my keyboard software needs updating. Like, yeah, there we go. Oh, okay. It's saying to go out. Right. Oh, excuse me. Where's your bubble wrap? What? Oh my god. She's managed to squish a bubble wrap down the side of the sofa into like a little ball. I don't know how she managed that. The ambassador's airship awaits at Castrum Fluminus. Let us be off. Well, I've got really bad heartburn all of a sudden. Wait.
I wish you a safe journey.
Kitten, I hope with that last message that like you're okay, yeah. I just realized I would understand if that was triggering Annie. I hope it wasn't though. I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting.
What?
Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure?
So with the Garleans, is it the stone in the on the forehead? Does that stop them using mana? Is that what does it?
I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha.
Like, has it been said that that's what stops them from doing it? I know they aren't able to use mana, which is why they're so up with the attack.
Mark me, savior of the savages.
Oh, you mother.
A reckoning.
You motherfucker.
nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors!
I've noticed something. Are you guys seeing in chat? Do you guys see the warning, like my messages popping up from Streambot with the mod account with for the adverts and stuff? I'm not seeing them, and they should be coming up. I have disabled the warning for the ads, so I wonder if maybe I see nothing. Okay, so I wonder if this stuff goes off of that, because the bot account is on. Okay, despite welcome to chat every minute. Oh. Yeah, there's some weirdness going on. Because that should be happening, kitten. Definitely not.
Be glad I grant you this mercy.
There's definitely iffiness going on with Twitch because I can't see my title or anything. I'm having the same glitch that Conjurer experienced the other day. I don't know if Conjurer, if you're still experiencing it or not. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, it's
what in the...
weird. It's messing with so much. Oh. Xenos. Hello. Are you bored by chance?
Reinforcement. No,
I guess just disconnects from chat without it, but they still happen. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think it's on Twitch's side. Yeah, because I'm not seeing. I'm seeing my redemption stuff, and I'm not seeing certain things in chat that I normally would, and the bot stuff is just not showing up either. So I'm like, what? Why? It's all good. I'm just like glad it's not just something that's happening for me, and it is Twitch's side. It means they'll hopefully resolve it soon. Is he gonna say something?
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Do you not know who that is?
This one is promising.
We love you, Xenos. Xenos, yes. It's interesting, bro.
To offer us resistance.
Can we just take a second to notice this difference here? Like, is there a reason he's bigger?
A host of rebels led by Lord Kyle hold the enclave across the river.
Have we come up to that part yet, kitten?
Lord Kyan.
Xenos is an exception. Ah, right. Yeah. That makes sense.
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
I get, you know, all the kind of vibes I get off of Xenos when he's in his armor. Have you ever seen Tom Hardy play Bane? Just listen to him and listen with the sound from when he speaks. Yeah. It sounds like Bane talking for Tom Hardy playing Bane talking in the mask. He has the same kind of nonchalantness about him as well that Bane has too.
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the Crown Bloody Prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
You have no idea. NPC number 56 million. You have no idea. Like, all Gallians are bigger, looking at Nero and the like, but Xenos is especially big and strong, even for a Gallian. Ah, okay. That, I wonder if that's just the first time where I've noticed the difference, yeah? Probably is, not me to be fair, but like,
That was Lord Xenos.
Xenos, I have been saying it right, good. I wasn't sure if it was Xenos or Xenos. Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna say Xenos though, because Xenos sounds like Xeno, the Zenny from Dragon Ball.
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me.
Wait. That's him?
Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
Xenos, that is him.
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age.
Isn't it?
Your light is nothing to his radiance.
You're sounding very possessed.
I will cherish this moment, lock it away within my heart, until the day we meet again.
Before we go any further, just clarify what I'm thinking. We know people of certain abilities and certain strength in this universe. There are points, the Ascians for one. When I know there's story reasons for why the Ascians are like this, but I think if someone's strong enough, the spirit and the essence can hang around. I get the feeling that if anyone was to possess somebody and take over their body in this manner, it would be Xenos. I'm thinking out loud here. I'm not expecting replies, of course, in chat, but I'm just thinking out loud. Well, Varus is huge too, and we met him in Heaven Wards, and Xenos we met at Ragas. And see the difference there. I can't remember meeting Varus. It's gonna be a case of we'll see you, and I'll be like, oh yeah. Am I the only person that witnessed him being that way and saying that stuff there? Did none of the rest of the group see that or hear that? To be clear, what I was just saying probably isn't the case, but like in my brain, that's where the writer in me is going straight away with that. Yeah.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
I love the claws.
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Calm yourself, Ugidi. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord. You bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation.
But you're
But now we
the
have
right
a
thing.
chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
I love how he doesn't talk slowly, but he talks steadily and with a calmness, and I like stoically, and I love that. It's very at ease, like put.
My lord.
What's the word? It's very at ease putting, like it makes me be like, ah.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
That entire interaction there, like right at the bloody end as well, very nicely done for the storytelling part. Makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the very end? Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, 'tis possible emotions simply got the better of him. Remaining calm under the woman who slew his lord will have taken its toll. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Coalition must be placed under surveillance and the Garlean prisoners made ready for the exchange. But you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs of Doma to us. When the hour of the exchange draws near, we will call for you. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we would be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma or to help usher in a lasting peace. I had thought we must use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, mayhap it would be best if we remained in Kugane. Agreed. Between Yatsuyu's amnesia and Asahi's dubious agenda, I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Yes, very much so. Oh, I will. On that, you have my word. Charting a path through the sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough. I am not so proud as to attempt the feat alone. To Kugane then. Tataru and he's gonna get so pulled off, and the others must know of what transpired here. But he marches to his doom and he has no idea. Oh. There we go. Just like, I don't know what it is. It's just like really chill being in this little area. Do 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 do. Hi, Herb. Hello, hello. I actually really, we're gonna move forward a little bit. Oh, damn it! I was wanting to get it with it all lit off there. That would have been cool. Yeah, I wonder why I've never noticed the... Saying that, like... Even Sid is still bigger than the average average person, any? And he's from Garlemald, so... Yeah. Oh, and we're going the wrong way. Oh, of course. I thought we were going to the trading company for some reason. Wait. We are? Okay. Ignore me, chat. Ignore me. Well, like Xenos from that, like when I realized it before, the dude is like, or was like, multiple times bigger than even. Wow. The things you notice here. I love how dark and mysterious we look. Mate, it seems you're all in quite the predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent missive from Doma, rest assured you will be the first to know of it. Yes, of course, we're discussing ideas to replenish our coffers. But I suppose that all can wait if any urgent news should come through the office. About that, I wish to apologize, Tataru. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the Scions, even if it means drawing up my personal funds. That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. Oh? That look! If Soroban's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, Reaper should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger. Evil Tatter is evil. Oh, I love it. Forgive me. Reaper, it would seem I have unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I will pay you back. Though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value. Knowledge I can gather in abundance to start. I plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Riol and his associates have heard something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do of Asahi's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain. Well, if there is even the faintest chance that a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, which choice have we but to try? Lord Hien had the right of it. Asahi may very well be a monster, but we must play his game for now. Ooh, yeah, that's right. Nice. Oh, guys. Look. The cutie. Arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan. Oh god, is he going to bring our memories back?
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Yes, we were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift. I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
Hmm.
It's so pretty.
There is a number of ways this can unfold. She can do this and get her memories back and return to how she was. The tyrant we know, in love. She can get her memories back. The new person that she is will become disgusted with them and reject them. And reject her past and try and strive to do better. Or she can get the memories back and be completely broken even more. I know I have an idea of which one I think is going to happen, but let's see.
Who are you? Who are you?
Meanwhile, in the Imperial capital. Interesting. I think one of those things are going to happen for you, Yotsuya, for sure. Is this Varys?
How are you feeling, my lord?
Yeah.
Fine, now leave me.
No, it's not. There was we heard rumors of this. Hi. Oh, damn it, I didn't do it quick enough. I'm gonna have to go back and pause that part because I wanted that screenshot there. We heard, nice name for it. We heard rumors of that. In like a couple of cutscenes back, in just two soldiers chatting, but two political higher ups chatting, I think it was. Yeah. Let's see, Alfie. Wait, did we? Oh, we did. Cool. There we go. Thank you. Interesting. What are you gonna look like? Oh, I like that. Oh, I really like that. Right, you are markedly better for us for sure. Oh yeah. Leaps and bound better for us. Yes, yes. We're just gonna put all of you on. Ha! Right. We do need to go back to our proper look though. I need to sort out the dye preview on the panel for sure. The dye on the panel. We want you. That's fine. Those two are fine. I know we need red actually. Damn it. Red. Do we have any on us? Oh, we're gonna have to sort that. Okay, okay. Dye. Yep. Cast glamour. We need you to be. Yep. And we want you to be. Yeah. You know what? I'm happy for the rest to stay the way it is. Yeah. Yes. We do need to go to the market at some point and get some red dye though. Yeah. This is armor of scouting. Ah, okay. It's interesting that it's not giving us coins there though. We're having to take one of those. Those coffers, can we store them? With what you were saying yesterday, Kitten, are we able to store them and then use them for a different class and stuff? Like, actually we can't we? We can use it. Doesn't have to be for the current class that we have. Okay. Ah, Reaper, impeccable timing. We have just received a letter from Lord Hien. So, like, I could switch to my Sage, open it up, and it would give me Sage gear. No, because it is specific coffers that they're giving us just now. Okay, it would have to be a Sage one. I understand that. He writes that the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Quotient to maintain a constant watch over the red. Yeah, the coffers are assigned to a class, I think, so you can't. Yeah. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. For the Garlean's part, the populares have sent word that a vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yangsha. Is this all applied? Just get troops? An easy way for them to get troops on the field? Is that what it is? So it seemed that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Hien requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on hand at this critical juncture. We're currently not proper though without our red eyes. We need to get that sorted. According to the letter, Yotsuyu's memory has yet to return, so it seems like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma, assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asahi weren't the one to spot it. Agreed. Let us make straight ways for the Enclave then. Lord Hien will be waiting. I trust you will cope in our absence, Tataru. All the way around, dude. We are the ones that can't cope without Tataru. Let's be honest, yeah? Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely. Isn't she adorable? Back to here. Oh my god, guys, do you see the face? Do you guys see that face? Please tell me no one else sees that. That doesn't see that. Like, I'm not the only one that sees that. That's so funny. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Oh, that's right. Okay, so we need to. Yeah, sorry guys. Did any of you see the face that I was meaning? So like, here's the eyes, here's the nose, and there's the mouth, and this would be the side of the head here. Yeah. I just spotted it like when we brought the map up. That's hilarious to me. I love that. Battle steed, let's go. That way. Yes. Oh. I keep, it's funny, you know, every time I hit move, I keep hitting the like walk, the RP walk button. You guys might not be able to see it, but it's on my mouse, and it's like I can move this button left and right as well as forward and back. So it's on my left side click on that button, and yeah, the auto run is set to the middle, the mouse wheel down. So I clicked that and by accident slide it to the side as well. So it is just like that's why I randomly start like just RP walking everywhere, you know. Oh, that's right. Shit. I'm a filthy casual amateur, everyone. Holy shit, what is going on here? Why? So many names. Limbs, are you so busy? Dies. Let's see. So we want red stuff. Holy shit. Ruby red dying, no joke. You know what? We'll buy that. And we'll get that. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Hi, Lise. Kind of. Right. we're gonna do this while we're here, yeah? Ah, okay, because you get it only for field instances. Ah, thank you, kitten. Thank you, thank you. Whoa. Damn it. Okay, okay, we need the head. We need dye. Red. There it is. No, wrong button. Crap. You need to be dark, and you need to be on here, and you need to be there. Yeah. There we go. That's much better, isn't it? Yeah. You know what we're going to do as well? Blood red claws. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Much better. You should make a glam plate with it, so you can assign the colors there, so you don't want to buy your dyes at the time. You know, kitten, while we're here, let's go and do that, yeah? I keep meaning to do this, and I always forget just how busy it is here. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's triggering my, yeah, my overwhelm. Tom Berry holding an umbrella. I love it. Thank you for reminding me to go do a glam pit, kitten. It's been so long since I've updated it for this. I think last time I've updated it was at the start of Stormblood. Yeah. Okay, so we have our plate here, and literally just to update this, all I've got to do on this, yeah, is just apply the dyes I want for it, yeah. So for the head, we want that, and we want the red. Yeah, cool. Reflect. We want this to be darkness, and no, we'll leave you like that. Wait, what? Oh, that's the old colors here. Okay, okay. This is the new ones on the side. Gloves, we want. Oh, you need to be changed. Actually, we need to change you for. How do I do this? You need to leave the menu. Ah, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Still close, then go back. Thank you. Yeah. So from here I can do it, yeah? I'll do it fresh. So open the dresser. And then these are in my inventory. So if I... There we go. Cool. Thank you, kitten. What am I doing? There we go. Here. Excellent. Okay, okay. Dye. We need you to stay that color. We need you to be here. We need you to be this and then this. We need claws. We're gonna make you red. Dye. You know what? Yeah. Color. Make all of you dark. Dye. You know what? We're gonna have the outside be black, and I want the inside to be red. Yeah. Save. So do I have to keep the dyes on me to apply this, or will it just be a case of now it will just, every time I apply this plate, it will just do that, and I just needed the dyes to be able to like apply it in here that one time? Is that how that works, or do I have to keep the dyes on me? Oh, while we're here, yes. Oh, it takes glamour prisms to put stuff in here. Okay. I didn't realize. Yeah. Stole the claws and go. Oh, look, there's your message. That's it. Yes, but only once. Ah, okay, okay. You know, I actually like the red on the shows. Cool. Right, what we're going to do, though, is we're going to keep going. Yeah. It feels so much nicer just having the red on again. Right. Battle Steed, I summon thee. Now, Nintendo, you can't get me for that this time. I didn't say I chose you. I said I summoned thee. Okay? There's a difference. Isn't there? I swear, if I get a cease and desist off them, could you imagine? They're like, naughty Strimmer, you owe us money. You said one of our slogans, grr. And you know, like, not to get into it, I know they're being aggressive with all of it as well, from what I've read and stuff. This environment's so beautiful, man. Like, oh, wrong button. There we go. Yeah. Squeenix, you outdid yourself up this area. I do wish I could make it up there, though. I so want to go up there. Just take photos and all the screenies. Yes, yes. Literally for no other reason. Oh, why am I doing this? I can just teleport there, can't I? We've got the Aephorite. What am I thinking? Yeah, we picked up that Aephorite, man. Damn it. Guys. I'm so sorry. I mean, at least we've got some good scenery. You know? For sure, for sure. Let's go up here. I need to remember that we have that aetheryte. This way. Headburb, why you floating? You should be on your perch. Yes. Thank you. Yeah. Do do do. Ah, I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was one other matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gozetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather the worse for wear, which is, I mean, that's understandable, no? Despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. I knew that was coming. Good gods, is he alright? Yeah. Confined to bed and grumbling without cease. It's like we've never met before. But he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly. Which is all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it high time he received some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yotsuyu has scarce left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. We will visit him at once. Reeper, Elise, shall we? Yes. I love these doors. I really like that artwork on them.
Open wide now.
Please to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself.
Tell him off. Tell him off.
I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
Oh, bless her. She didn't tell him off.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Look at it.
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai.
Ooh.
I enjoyed them in my youth.
Persimmons are beautiful. If any of you have never had them, like, try to, if you ever got a chance, try. They are beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
A persimmon?
They look like a cross between, they're like about that size, about softball size, and they are a cross between, like, the outside is like an apple skin, but it has a texture of oranges, but the inside is entirely its own thing. It's not the same texture as an orange, but it's not the same as an apple. It's very much so like somewhere in between.
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
Pride. It's funny that pride and ego and stuff is like...
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Yeah, pride and ego and all of that kind of stuff is so visible to me now. Like, in my past, it never used to be. And it's just glaringly obvious to me now.
Confined to...
Even, like, innocent.
A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps. But with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Bless him. Dude, it's okay. Like,
Take off your clothes.
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
Ah, thank you for making that joke. Context.
My lady, I assure you, this is not.
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
There it is. Good. That's a good outcome. Yeah. I mean, not him being bad, but like, bless him.
What are all these scars?
Mm.
There are so many of them.
Stop judging the poor man. I know, I'm sorry. Yeah, he's been through so much, and he like...
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man.
Thank you, Ken. I don't mean to be judgy. Yeah. Like, it's understandable where his pride and everything's come from. I realize I thought that, but I didn't actually say it.
It's nothing. I'm fine.
So many scars. We literally just went, I had the same thought. Yep. That was a memory. Ooh, they are coming back. Okay.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
I mean, to think, like, that must be such a hard situation for him to be in, to have people, like, doting on him like that. He's not used to that at all, you know? It's like the pride and stuff. It's completely understandable. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire and her a model grandchild. Indeed, had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I am relieved to see Gozetsu has lost none of his spirit. Yeah. But what a turn of events. I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him, you can't make it up. Although I suppose Gozetsu is an old man with the way he charges for life, it can be easy to forget. Aye, he has resisted decrepitude. I've never heard it said like that. With the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains he will never again be the warrior he once was. Oh. He has given his all for liege and land, and we all will ask no more. Good. And what of his nurse? If Yotsuyu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. Yeah. This is no pretense. And she walked in and I was talking about them. No, Yugiri, she's been watching them, hasn't she? Yugiri, out of all of us, I would think you're the hardest to convince. So, what makes you so sure? She's been doing the ninja thing. I've been spying on Yotsuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening, I watched her as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner. Right there on the tatami, a child's game. Ah! Even the wariest shinobi would not go to such lengths. I could but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Oh, wow. Well, that's good enough for me and everyone else, I would hazard. Aye, the matter is settled. Suyu will become Suyu and begin a new life here in Doma. Good. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time to prove that her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Understandably, she is... Oh, that's fine. Understandably, she as good as fastened the chains around their necks. Aye. Which is why I mean to conclude this business with Suyu first. Out of the sight of my countrymen, will you help me? We are at your service. There is no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. Well said, Alfie. My thanks. The Gallians are on their way, and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Suyu. I don't know why, but my instincts here are telling me with the way that he was with us at the like very end of our last meeting, I don't see this ending well. Like, wait, where is Alpha Node? Oh, down at the docks. Okay, okay. Oh, he's over here instead. Okay. Oh, look at that. Right, guys. We're gonna actually call it here, yeah? Before we do anything else, we are gonna call it. What we are gonna do, we're gonna raid. But before we do, how is everybody doing, yeah? Have we had a good stream? Have we had a good day? Do we feel like we are making good progress here with the story? What are our thoughts? What are we thinking? I personally I'm loving every minute that we're doing. Let's see. Ooh, you know what? Let's have a look, see. The problem with streaming a little bit later is that it's sometimes super hard for me to get right, so that is how it's spelled. For me to figure out which one it is. I'm not seeing them live. Okay, body's not on. I mean, we did have a little bit of a look-see down the list. Let's see. Yeah, that's getting up. Well, put it in the right order. Come on. Oi. So today's been great. We've made loads of progress, I feel. We've... Same category. I want to see anyone playing Final Fantasy. No. What are you playing? You know what? We'll do this. Oh, you know what? Yeah, there we go. We got our target. I hope everybody has had an amazing day. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I hope you're all just gonna be able to chill and enjoy your evening and everything. We are off Saturday and Sunday. Depending on certain things, I might do an impromptu Final Fantasy stream on Sunday. I might. We'll see how things go. For now, this is going to be it from us. Please hop on over, stick around for the raid because we're going to be hitting Jordan. Yeah. So please hop on over and give Jordan all the best and everything. Conjurer, I do want to say thank you one more time for the raid and for the support. As always, you're amazing, my friend, and we appreciate you dropping your community off and trusting us with the children. Yeah. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I appreciate y'all. Stay safe, stay well, enjoy your weekend. Keep an eye on the Discord because we will be around. We'll be hanging out and stuff. And if there's any updates, we will let you all know on there. We have Dead Space 2 starting on Monday at 6 PM UK time, and we will be going till midnight. Apart from that though, guys, have fun and stay awesome. Bye. Bye. Bye bye.